Hello friends and welcome back. I hope you're all doing well on this fine afternoon. Oh, we cut it close last night. getting the missions done in time and just making sure that we could keep ourselves well above YouTube standards of saving the stream. We're going to finish off the Crimson Fleet missions, find Kryx's legacy, move on to greater things. Last night, I believe we stole the prototype ship right at the end, so I think we're moving on to that. Oh, and we were finding burdens of proof, weren't we? So we know where we're up to. Best there is the mission we're on now. So we got that one, that's fine. So we know where we should be up to. And now I think we're going to Madame Savage's, which we can get this next one. Oh yeah, well, we're fine. These three I found on Neon. Interesting. Lovely, 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 lovely. Onwards and upwards then, friends. Onwards and upwards.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Actually, that's a good idea. Before we leave, can we buy...
Need something?
No price is too high. The right gear would be the difference between life or death.
The only thing we want, mate, is your digipix, which you've got fuck all of.
I'm here if you need me.
Yeah. Why is that jumped?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Fuel for the ship. That'd be a fleet.
Marcus Castillo. Remember me? I swore to you that I'd hunt you down for some payback. And it's time for me to keep that promise. Answer. Answer now.
Oh,
Last time we
Mathis.
spoke on the key, I told you there'd be hell to pay. You got me kicked out of the Crimson Fleet, and now it's time for me to take everything from you! It's too late for that now. I almost made it into the Crimson Fleet, and got a crack at some real money. Then, you had to open your big mouth! You stole everything from me, and I'm here to steal it all back! Kill him! Leave nothing left but space dust! Got ourselves some cargo!
Mathis.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's shield grid is fried. Target's shields are offline. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
You're going down!
he blew up. I wanted to board him.
Enemy's shield.
No, I must have hit him with my ship. Oh well. It is what it is. We took a substantial amount of damage trying to fucking get him to just see sense. Fuck's sake. Mathis. Didn't want to bloody kill you. Left us no bloody choice, so.
Switching over to standard engines. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Can't believe it.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and we'll go for it. Do what Commander Ikande says.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
Is he? Give me a second. Why is... That's meant to be on hold.
Do you have anything to report?
Oh, no. It's changed that. That's disgusting. Who the fuck would have that on?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. Honor, loyalty, and valor are exactly the attributes we admire in a SysDev operative.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Commander.
Yeah, straight.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. With the acquisition of the Comspike, the fleet is one step closer to Kryx's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the Comspike. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Kryx, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Operations does good work.
What can I do for you?
If any fleet are setting up
Excellent.
outposts out there,
Let me have it,
it's only a matter
and
of
I'll
time
upload it to our database. Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to MAST right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Find anything else? All right.
Hey, Ryan.
Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Mole.
Excuse me?
Yes? Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrols. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka trenchfoot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered, all because they didn't take the time to properly dry their feet. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I do. But if I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen planet, sir.
But you tracked in mud from your last mission. You brought in any number of microbial life forms, known and unknown, into my brig. These are direct threats to the health and safety of this crew, and by extension, the security of this brig. On my brig, cleanliness is a duty, and I suggest you take this duty seriously. And if not, I will have the commander relieve you of it.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Heard you had to board the Siren of the Stars. I was on there once, for a tribute to my ancestor. I never felt more out of place.
Let me know how the sound is, Ryan.
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the prisoners, but we should try to maintain some decorum. So it's true. All my life I've been led to believe the guards on the lock were heroes. But there was part of me that always doubted the story. Even as a child learning about the history from the slates. Thank you for bringing me this. I get that Kryx is about as unreliable a witness as they come, but I believe him. Because it isn't just any history. It's my family's. If you open up a history slate and look up the name Garo Petrosian, you'll find a hero decorated in medals, medals he earned for escaping the riots on Suvorov. For helping his fellow guards escape the riots. And maybe that part is true, but it conveniently skips everything that happened before that point. No one ever asks what prompted the riots. It was just criminals being criminals, and that was explanation enough. My great-grandfather, to be exact. He lived until the year 2297, 10 years after I was born. Maybe. I don't know for certain. But what I do know is when I remember the look on his face, it's never one of pride. The thing is, even as my family rode the coattails of our name, I always felt like something wasn't right about the story. And it always came back to that day in the yard, playing games with my brother. It's the only memory I have of my great-grandfather that sticks. I'd like to say no, but how can that be true? Pursuing a military career, the name could only help. It was about a week before he passed. Me and my brother had the house to ourselves and were playing a game we called Prisoner's Run. It was a simple game. We drew a line in the dirt, and the object was for the guard to keep the prisoner from crossing it. But on that day, my brother came to the yard with an added surprise. He found a chest in the attic, filled with goodies, a baton, a uniform, and a medal to serve as prize for the winner. Most likely. But given how unceremonious the boxes were, how could we have known? But when our family returned, I knew something was wrong. My great-grandfather didn't say a word, but behind his eyes I could see it. The shame. No one said anything to either of us. But the next day, the uniform and the medal were gone. At the time, I never understood why he kept those things buried in the attic. Now, it all seems so clear. Maybe not a bad man, but a hero? Hard to say. Either way, thanks for talking this through with me. I don't know if I'll ever know what really happened on Suvorov, but at least now, I have something beyond the family myth.
Excuse me.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up. Well, of course, what choice do I have? Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared. Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Trident tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it. After getting set up on the Key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. When I stopped at Gagarin, Sysdef was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes. Oh yes, quite aggressively. Their legal team will very likely grind me into the dirt, and there isn't much I can do about it. The amusing thing is, I don't even think they care very much that the heist went down on their ship. That's a given risk for them. I think they're more embarrassed I was able to gain the position as captain of the Siren under false pretenses in the first place. So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neva or Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either. You really pulled a number on me, Agent. Well done.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I swear, this is all just a big misunderstanding. Oh, well, I just figured we got along so well back there in Sidonia. You might remember everything that I did for you and return the favor. I know you were just doing your job, so I'm not going to hold that against you. I could really use the help. Me? Commit a crime? Oh, you have it all wrong. Do you have any idea how tough it is to earn your way in Sidonia? Either you spend all day in the mines getting your lungs filled with Martian dust, or wear your fingers to the bone working on machinery. All I was trying to do was earn a living. Display a little bit of entrepreneurial spirit. If trying to make a living is considered breaking the law, then lock me up and throw away the key. Well, yes, but that's only because they forced me into their ranks. You've met Neva. You know how she is. She, threatened to kill me if I didn't do what she said. Come on, you've got to put in a good word for me. That's all you're going to say to me? Okay, fine. I'll tell you this, though. The UC can't hold me forever. And when I get out, first thing I'm going to do is hunt you down. That drunken miner? No. Whatever you said to him must have sunk in because I haven't seen him since you left Sidonia. He's lucky. If he would have stumbled into this spear begging for credits again, I would have... well, use your imagination. Right at the broken spear in front of everyone. Any reputation I may have had there is long gone thanks to that little stunt. On top of that, they caught me right in the middle of a... deal I was closing with some long haulers. I guess I can kiss that money goodbye. Are you serious? You actually expect me to be grateful? I don't know Sistev's endgame, but I'd wager that you've bitten off far more than you can chew. No matter what you throw at the fleet, Delgado will find a way out. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Who else have we got arrested?
Back to gawk at the creatures in the cages? Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
We got anyone else in these cells? Oh God, we do. Which one was this one? Oh, this dude.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune? Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. Allow me to congratulate you on your sleuthing skills. That recording was quite a find. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swift's ingenuity. I shall not make that same mistake twice.
I don't think you're going to be getting out of here anytime soon, friend.
Oh, amused isn't the verbiage I'd choose to describe my frame of mind, but I'll acknowledge the observation. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month. I only had the time to explain the wondrous loopholes of the UC's justice system. Do you honestly think that I'd embark on an endeavor with Miss Swift and Mr. Vera without a legal exit strategy at my disposal? I can assure you, I won't be imprisoned aboard the Vigilance for an inordinately extended period of time. Indeed. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated and several million credits in fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud.
Oh, I am, you son of a bitch.
Oh, yes. Forgive my indiscretion. I should have realized this was a demonstration of duty and honor. Nevertheless, my congratulations still stand. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time.
Oh, I will.
Good day.
Goodbye.
I got mess hall duty next week.
Son of a bitch got what he deserved. Stuck up, rich fucking. Wait a minute. Says I move. On to the next step. Of course, we have to dedock from this. We can never fast travel from this bloody shithole of a fucking ship.
I have things for you. All green on release. We're free to fly.
I'm like a bird. Might as well scan this planet whilst I'm here. Was it's the only one here? What the fuck? Interesting. Very interesting. So. Yo, did we level up? Do we have a point in use?
I have something for you. See?
Yeah! Got a point. Okay, so we need need 30. We can also put one into. I tell you what. We'll put one into special projects now. Craft 10 common or uncommon manufactured components. Yeah. We'll get that done with tandem with that, because we have to craft like 30 bloody goddamn mods, which is going to take us
That shroud
lifetime.
covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Really? It's not like we didn't find that out the first time we were here. Tell you what, don't let me get rid of.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Turn it off, because we already know what FPS we're roughly getting at this point, and it's driving me insane seeing it dip.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only...
Yeah, I've just said that, love.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you to ask.
Yeah. So, Madam Survivor's there should be an evidence slate inside of here. In Madame Savage's bedroom.
Okay. Hello.
There we
Pour
go.
me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found the buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Now, love, but you may be in prison later on. Oh, that's... or she'll be in prison later. One of them will.
You looking to get zoned? Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. and I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. He's not the brightest. Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling Aurora and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's going to be all sorts of nasty security inside you're going to want to bypass.
I got Ryujin.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're going to have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Benjamin Bayou.
Not a single one. In fact, there are no legal alternatives for anything in this godforsaken city. The only thing people can do is deal with the bullshit and try to get on with their miserable lives. But let's get back to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all its delicious profit? Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou.
Yeah, but you didn't give me that option.
Son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
I hate being paid. So, what missions do we have? Ask Amika. Ask. Alright. away. Mountain below.
Just a large flux.
Yeah?
Your safety is
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jets.
You really going to...
Love the vibe of this place.
What can I get for you?
Take it easy.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want?
Howdy.
I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out. Right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
Oh, that's yummy, go. Speak to you in a second.
I like coming here. Lets me forget everything else for a bit.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really? I'd like to see you try.
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the garbage around here. So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, I'd suggest you leave. Now.
Because I got the strikers where they were.
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting really tired of this crap.
And last resort it is.
Out now. The Crimson Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
So I know Ayumi's upstairs, but I can't find evidence. So that's where we'll go. just in case we need to use it as a
The settled systems premier.
That's things for you.
optional. Kill Amium. Optional. Locate evidence to store. Ask you for. Quick save us all this?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong. It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go under completely. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground.
Whether that's the right decision,
hey, look,
I don't know.
Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Yeah, man. Thank you very much.
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city.
Yeah.
People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is.
That's if you live that long.
Sure, no problem.
Sending that report.
Hope to see you again soon.
Might be the end of you, friend. Maybe the end of you.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Appreciate
I
that.
don't have time for this.
Are you lost?
You'll be lost in a minute.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Yeah, I thought that would happen.
Hold it right there! You're under arrest. I thought for sure you had contraband.
I've things for you.
So, it's a good job I Good job I saved. Yeah. There, like an idiot. I knew damn well standing up and trying to steal that would get me caught. But yet I still tried.
Not sure if those were room selections. Got sufferings from their home planet or what, but they scavenged.
Love, if you're coming in, staying.
Left over from the colony war. They like to pick up the beat.
Lovely.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
The shutters are closed, yet they still see me steal it.
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
I'm pretty sure we're not meant to do a lot of fucking things, but yeah, you know, it seems to still get us fucking caught, you know what I mean? How the hell does that work? So if that goes like that. Oh, I see. Sorry, my brain's off today. Misty eye. What did that get? Whatever. It's very nice. Hi, friend.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's me.
It's
The way
me.
things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
Genodyne Industries welcomes you to our corporate office. What? Oh my god. Funny thing is, when you think about it, it actually makes perfect sense. I've never actually met Mr. Harada. I haven't even seen a picture of the man. I've only communicated with him via messages. So that means Bayu has a controlling stake in Genodyne already. And he's soaking up a corporate salary to boot. Pure genius. Well, this certainly puts a different spin on things. I'll just keep my head down for now and my mouth shut about Brazen Bayu.
Or I'd let you know, mate.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Any time, mate. You know, mate. Didn't want to see you lose your life for nothing.
Something for you when you have a moment.
What are you looking at?
Fucking looking at you, you bastard. Store her. Right, okay. Let's go stalk the lady.
I heard that Benjamin Bayu has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Yeah. That's however good this planet could look from of all the rain. and stuff.
Are you ready to feel?
Those chimeras really pack a punch. Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? Can we get on with, you must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. You're serious? Okay. Then let me ask you a question, genius. Do you really think I'd risk my position as COO of Generdyne for a few credits? I don't think so. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more? Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate.
You're damn straight I will, Wilson. Good to see you as always. It's good to see you as always, you know what I mean? But hey, just think about it. At least this dialogue is voice acted. Until we return to Genshin, where it won't be.
Maybe you should come back when you actually have something useful to say.
We're taking a reading class.
Keeps them off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear.
Understandable, Wilson, man. You pop in whenever you feel like it. You ain't got time to watch. You ain't got time to watch. But you always here most of the time. You always show big support, as always. So
remember, we never
don't get yourself in trouble.
Got it?
Hello. I'll always be here whenever you're ready.
Website's changed. Or maybe it's just me. You're bothering me.
Why are you?
And I don't have to listen. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man.
Appreciate it.
Best keep your distance. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too. No, I'm not. So I did. Made the gang wars look like a picnic. So yeah, I've killed people. Some of them even deserved it. Not all, but some. And every so often, I get strangers coming up to me wanting payback. But I'm still here. I was young. Stupid, really. Thought I could win the war all by myself, so I joined the Freestar militia. Ended up killing more people in a week than all my years here. If you see enough shit, you lose your edge. Now, I just drink. Later.
Yeah, put some pants on though, okay? Yeah?
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
I haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Good. You don't want to see leeches, love. They be dangerous.
Stood in.
Yeah, I know the
Wait, did we get the access key card? Oh, she did give it us, yeah. Oh, no, that's not the button we wanted. Enter. Yeah, okay, so we got to go in there, but most likely we'll have to shoot the shit out of some syndicate. That's fine. We don't mind killing syndicate. Mind killing civilians.
Smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Probably should have saved it before walking in there. Okay, I'll walk in here, then save it.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
So basically, use the codes before the end of today. Are the codes usable for everyone, or are they a one-time use for one person? Listen. If so, get those codes used! For fuck's sake, love.
I'm listening.
Take cover!
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Do you still have, yes. Can you equip this non-lethal weapon? We're gonna have to go non-lethal on this one.
Goodbye. Not gonna last much longer.
Right, I hate the non-lethal option.
Getting interesting.
Can you reload, game? Holy! How much? Right, I don't know who designed their non-lethal option for the game. But it is the worst experience I've ever had. And the reloading as well. Like... I don't know what... I'm sorry, but this is where I'm going to fly off the handle. I don't know what stupid fucker, right, designed that humongous pile of shit of a fucking gun. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to bloody goddamn enjoy a non-lethal option when it takes 60 fucking shots to put someone to sleep? You only get 5. The reloading is a fucking problem. Damn, people gonna die today. Oh look, let's just give them an overblast here so we could kill them non-lethally. Yeah, fucking pricks.
Bring me anything
And
useful?
she's fucking useless as well. All she does is fucking stand and get shot. I give her this, but it does fucking nothing.
Time to go?
Oh no! Wait a minute. No, why have I got the wrong armor on. Wait, what? No, I do have the right armor on. Right, let's try again.
Suspect at my location. I want visual on the suspect.
Bear with me whilst I lose my shit. Why are they throwing grenades? They've got more chance of killing people than I do. I fucking hate the reloading in this game. Anything can stop the animation for some strange reason, and it really fucking aggravates me. Oh, and because he's on fire, he won't go to sleep! What is this gun doing?
Show me what you got. Throw it!
Should have given up when you had the chance.
Get out of there! Officer, fall back!
Great, now he's on fire, so now I've got to wait for him to not be on fire. Oh.
I got you. Go. I'm hit.
You are fucking useless.
This is hopeless. I'm out. You mess with the wrong person.
God, I'm out of meds. If you're gonna play this game, just keep in mind that every other gun in this game is fine, but whatever fucking cunt out there designed that pile of shit needs a fucking slap. Why is it so bad? I don't understand why it was designed to be so fucking bad. It's like they said, they want to go the stealth, non-lethal action. Well, fuck them. They'd murder everyone. I don't think I've got any meds left. That's impossible. What? How is that? That's impossible. No, I've got some. Oh, I'll just keep on popping. Oh, yeah. Oh, great. He's on fire. So now I can't put him to sleep until he's not on fire. Oh, yeah. Great! Now it's on fire, so it wakes up again. Oh dear.
This isn't worth it, take it!
Just go to sleep. I'm regretting a lot of things, love.
Someone there? I can't do this! This isn't worth it!
I'm out!
And if someone asks, this gun is also modified and upgraded. Just before someone smartly goes, well, you gotta upgrade it first. It already fucking is. I think it's the only time I've ever been pissed off with this game. The game is absolutely fantastic all throughout, but put one of these things in your hand. Black market antiques. I'll take. Bit of money. Make up for the pain and suffering that we're going through. What's that? Nothing. Go to sleep, big boy. What even? What even was in there?
Someone cover me! I gotta reload!
Yeah, just cancel my reload, did you? I'll let her deal with the fucking robot. Oh yeah, it's a one-time problem. Yeah, you only have to. It's only during missions where you're not trying to kill someone. You know, I know, because we're not murderers. What the? Yeah, we're not murderers. But it's just, it makes this. He's on fire! You know, it just makes things a bit more stressful. That's it. What? Oh yeah, so what did you just do? What? Yeah. Yes, it is upgraded. I'm even shooting the man in the head.
Fire! Fire!
Maybe somewhere out there there's one that's really overpowered that I've just never seen before, you know what I mean? You know, one I haven't come across. This should be fun. There's nothing I'm gonna miss in here, right? Neon, neon, neon. I think we've got all the evidence.
This is hopeless!
She's braver than most.
One day to piss me off!
Like we said, you know, we'd be... I mean, if someone wants to clip it, go ahead. I'll throw it up on YouTube and everyone else can see the pain and suffering. Just make sure I've read this one properly. It'll be over shortly, hopefully, you know what I mean? But by that point, Last Light's gonna be out of meds. Why? I mean, I'll take the membrane. Why is uranium in here? Nothing? Don't worry about it. Right then. Someone
We're all worked up for nothing.
Of course. Why wouldn't there be?
What? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, take cover!
I'm gonna go down.
Of enemy damage.
You're all back!
Catastrophic damage.
It's too much! Fall back! Target identified! Had enough?
Can you not be on fire, please? Can you stop shooting me so you won't be on fire? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! What are you doing? Like, what the fuck is she doing? You're fucking useless. You've got to be the worst fucking companion I've ever had in any game. All you do is run around. You don't fucking shoot anything. What's the bloody point of you, woman? You're nothing, just a walking loot box for me. Sorry, what's that? stealth. Is it supposed to be a stealth mission? Yeah. I mean, you can do.
It's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou, the one and only. He's the administrator of Neon, and the reason I'm so damn miserable. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
That's true. He's a slippery man who can worm his way out of any legal situation.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Could you stop staring at me like that?
I'm trying to figure out what information I should give you. Shut your mouth for a second. Storing all those, it could so it could be robust power cells or
Holy crap. You might be right.
Okay, that.
I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to
Actually,
get
the
going.
power cells might have been the better option for him.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. Most normal families, sure. But mine was anything but normal. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next, and then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it. Not done with me yet. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Emergency exit in here, should they? I'll be taking that. Is there anything else to be gained from here? I'm not too sure. Ooh. What's he got here? War of the Worlds, Great Expectations.
Bothering to carry all that junk?
Because I can. Aww. So we can't go to the penthouse. Or we probably could, or I missed something somewhere. Oh, I liked the other tune that was on. Shit.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, myself.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
That be the one.
Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Genodyne would go completely undetected, did you? All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Genodyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer, but in this case, I'm going to decline. You know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts, how to get the deal done with finesse. No, For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Huh.
You going to just stand there looking stupid, or are we having a conversation?
I don't know what to answer. Like, I have evidence against her anyway. I don't really want her killed, but she's going to get arrested nonetheless. Right? If I say it's me, most likely I'm going to have to shoot my way out of here. And he's probably going to die. Maybe not. Who knows? Perhaps we could come to a financial arrangement instead.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Really? That's the story you're going with? Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Bayou.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What have you done? Dean! I picked the good option. That was the good option. Even Sarah liked it. What, in that situation, what other option do we pick? If we pick the lady that actually gave us the thing, she dies. Just planting the seed of doubt. Oh, for God's sake. You know, if he blames the murder on us, so what? You know, he's got to prove it. Now give me a lovely excuse to kill the man.
When you have a moment.
Can confirm Sarah hated that. No, it said in the top right she liked that. Even though we're dealing with criminals, we're not murderers. We could have gave her up, but she died.
Move along.
You also sell a full range of personal treatment products, so you can take Reliant Medical with you.
Blame the brother? He's been shafted in the ass end of this. I'm fucking overweight, so give me a second. Remind me to buy a lot of meds once we've got done with this, because we've got none left.
Aurora, it's a mood.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. Well, a business partner of mine named Nyx was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not.
Nyx.
Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send him to talk to me.
Please don't call me that, because...
Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term.
Fuck.
But hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nyx really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time.
They knew exactly what they were doing when they made this quest line. To fucking
I hear things are
pull
heating
on
up back
you
at the
from
key,
both sides.
so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Kryx's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Kryx's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side, he's got it.
Please don't show
Tell
up.
Mavis she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
I have things for you. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Something you might be interested in.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Hey, look at that.
I don't trust shielding.
Go on. Who's ended up dying? Oh, shit. I should have fucking depoted my stuff on my ship first. Uno momente. Por favors. I should be able to do it from here because I'm close enough to hit. To hit. Yep, deep. Store. Thank you. Books in there for later. Miscellaneous. We'll sell here. Still rather heavy though. I don't. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh no! Oh. What did I just put away? My pack. Right. I'll do for now.
Need something.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Kryx's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Oh my God. Haven't you been paying attention?
Yeah.
The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when SysDef arrives. Simple enough for you? Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Which is exactly why you need to get there first, and we can't let it fall into their hands. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Kryx sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Kryx's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Kryx believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Kryx's legacy. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
So, good job I left a spot just for all of this. I wish it wouldn't zoom in like that. What's it? Stop zooming me in, you bastards. Yeah. Why can that not go on there like it? All of the shit we needed? Yeah. Yes, that's everything.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
You just watch your butt out there.
Locked in.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to warm up our soul. Heavy betrayal's about to go down, I think.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very
What's wrong with
seriously.
my ship?
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. Anything new to report? Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Kryx's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
I'm kind of worried about this Siren of the Stars business.
Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, it's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. That it?
I didn't know pirates had a propaganda arm.
I mean, there is some truth.
Benjamin Dayu, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. According to my superiors at MAST, we've provided them enough data to wrap up this portion of the operation and call it a success. You've brought us a mountain of evidence against the Crimson Fleet and uncovered some unexpected criminal activity. You've done a hell of a job. Oh yeah, without a doubt. The brig is filled with prisoners waiting for trial. We've drained the Crimson Fleet's credits and solved a few mysteries along the way. I'd say that qualifies as making a difference. Oh? Well, I see we've rubbed off on you more than I expected. Anyway, here. I wanted to give you this.
Not as if I'm a
It
criminal.
isn't from Commander Akande or the UC. It's from me. It was my sidearm when I ran with the Crimson Fleet. Something special I paid a hell of a lot of money for. Now it's yours. Not true. You gave me hope. That's the best present I could ever ask for. All right, enough of this mushy nonsense. Time to get back to work. It's good to have you back.
Memento
What can I do
Mori.
for you? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Wait.
The commander appreciates it. Nice work. Let me take a look. Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Actually, I think that was last one, and I think we missed one of them accidentally, which is a pain in the ass. But yeah.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Because there was a mission, I think, called Factions, called Doctor's Orders, and I think, and although I don't see it here though, which is the weird thing. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. See, I don't even know where his office is, you know? Things disable your ad block. Fuck off. Maybe if you weren't such a malicious prick. Alright. Already disabled my ad block. Where is this one? I must go and quickly retrieve that first. Norion system. Oh my god, I keep on forgetting that you can't fast travel from this stupid ship.
You doing alright?
I'd be doing alright if it would let me just fast travel from here. Instead I've got to run all the way back to the ship, uncouple, and then fast travel. It's bloody murder.
I have something for you when you have
yes.
a moment.
Quickly grab this, then come back, and then go.
Clamps.
The amount of times I jumped to this place yesterday trying to find this one.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Dock, Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Cool spacesuit.
Oh, it's there the whole time, bro. There the whole bloody time. Breathe.
I have things for you.
What a pain. The amount of times I fucking went backwards and forth to search for that yesterday. Wasted a lot of time. A lot of time. And that should mean we should have gotten all the evidence except for one, which
fleet killed a buddy of mine.
Back in basic training, I had the right.
The commander appreciates. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact MAST and let them deal with this. Freestar Collector territory is out of my jurisdiction. Have any more?
Nope.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Let me know if you need anything else.
There you are. Where have you been?
Working.
We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been. Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your
except
little
from I
foray
risked
into
mine more than you cunt.
Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Kryx's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Kryx system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution. I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Kryx's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Kryx's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
Why do I feel so out of place?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood? I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Why do I feel out of place, man? Like, they definitely knew exactly what they were doing when they did this. I said it before. Like, oh god, they definitely knew what they did when you can't fast travel from here.
I heard we might see some action.
Don't get me wrong. I know the moral outcome of this the right thing to do is to destroy the Crimson Fleet.
How's the pirating business? I don't know about you. People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read. When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card. You might. But we aren't at that point yet. And right now, I have my reservations that we'll ever get there. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now. I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake. Long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes, but I called in a few favors and got back home with Sistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is. Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for. Yeah, I thought you might. I heard the fleet sent you up there for some more pirate work. Even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged you. That's more than I can say for myself, given the history of Project Archangel.
Don't even bother.
I was one of 4 pilots recruited for the program. My codename was Azrael. At the time, I embraced the name. The Angel of Death hunting Crimson Fleet pirates in a prototype ship. But even for an angel, pride always comes before the fall. We were testing prototype fighter ships. Experimental engines, weaponry, the works. The 4 of us were the best of the best. Emphasis on the were. The official word is I was transferred back to Sistef because the need was great. The reality is I was kicked off the unit. I was so bored on that station, I spent all my time in the barracks drinking cases of smuggled booze. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, one of the others had to cover for me. The engine caught fire right after takeoff. Pilot, crew, gone in a flash. Is that right? I guess that lets me off the hook with the jailers, but not with the judge upstairs. I appreciate what you're trying to do, though. Just give me some time to process it.
Commander piracy all across the galaxy. You could play a game of checkers with all the medals.
You guessed it.
Yeah,
In fact,
calling me a
I'd
mole?
say you got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best, and I've got the kills to prove it. Don't squeeze too hard, newbie. Someone might mistake it for sarcasm. Try not to forget who you are, okay? It didn't break the commander's heart.
I know who I am.
If you're taking a walk through our little aquarium,
Who else we got in here? Anyone recent? Oh look, she's in here now.
Well, look who it is. Come down here to gloat? Well, that's a shame. You should take more pride in your job. After all, you have to make sure that the notorious Crimson Fleet captain from Neon gets roasted alive by a UC adjudication committee, right? Hey, maybe you should sell tickets to the little zoo you've created on this ship. Then everyone can point and stare. Look around, you moron. I'm talking about this brig you're using to display us like trophies. Oh, drop the act, will you? Back on Neon, you pretended to give a shit about me. You could have ratted me out to Bayou, but you didn't. Then, without warning, you yanked the rug right out from underneath me. You've been stringing me along like this is some kind of sick game. People don't do that to each other. Yeah? Well, it's too late for that. Let's just cut to the chase, all right? If you want to come down here and ask me stupid questions, I can't stop you. But that doesn't mean we have to be friends. And that damn well doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Not like I'm needed anywhere else right now. I was drinking in Euphorica, and Micah warned me that UC security was scouring the city asking about me. I knew sneaking to my ship would be impossible, so I did the best I could to find somewhere to hide. Unfortunately, wasn't good enough. Sistef caught me in a sleep crate and dragged me to the Vigilance. Oh, I'd bet you'd love to know. I got a good chunk of Generdyne's database before Bayou's goons ripped it out of the system. As far as what happened to it, there's no way I'm gonna tell you. Or anyone else at Sistef. Maybe I'll keep that little nest egg for the bargaining table at my sentencing. Maybe not. Hope that drives you crazy. Are you out of your mind? I make my own choices, thank you very much. I don't need to be rescued by you or anyone else. Let's face it, the only favors you've done are for yourself. We're done? Good.
Yeah, you could be right there, love. You could be right. Maybe I did do it for myself. Who knows?
Finally, I've been waiting to speak to you. From our last encounter on Neon, I could tell you fancied yourself as a bit of a businessman, right? Well, I don't want to waste any time with small talk. Let's make a deal so I can get out of here. As you can see, I'm not in the position to discuss specifics. We can hammer out the terms once you get me out of here. Smart move. Stick with me, and we'll both go far. I find myself in this unfortunate situation, thanks to a terrible misunderstanding. That little conversation on your evidence recording, the one where I'm speaking to Estelle Vincent about funneling electrical components, that was part of a sting operation to discover how the Crimson Fleet had been siphoning goods from Generdyne's warehouses. Much like you've been working undercover, I've been doing the same. Ironically, we've been investigating the fleet from opposite sides at the same time. Well, I was trying to keep a low profile. I didn't want to tip off Estelle, so my operation was deep undercover. Very deep.
Oh, yeah.
So much so that there's no other personnel at Generdyne, nor a paper trail that can corroborate what I'm saying. Being in a similar situation, I'm sure you understand the value of keeping the operation quiet. I appreciate your patience. So here's what I'm proposing. You spring me from the cell, sneak me off the Vigilance, and then take me to New Atlantis. In return, I'll give you my access card to a safety deposit box filled with millions of credits. Consider it compensation for trusting me. Listen, I'm stuck in this situation with no means to prove my innocence. Thanks to you. The evidence on that recording means the UC will convict me, and I'll be sent to prison for a long time. I have no other choice but to run until I can find a way out of this mess. Yeah? Well, you're a pain in the ass. Look, I have friends in high places. I might be down for the count right now, but I'll be getting out of here one way or another. And when I do, I'm going to dedicate my entire life to making yours miserable. How's that for a deal? Now get the hell away from me. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Haters gonna hate.
Your file says you have...
Right, let's get this done then. Oh, I forgot, I've got to uncouple from this place. Ah, bollocks.
Off when you are, Captain.
For fuck's sake. Nah. Money. And just to make sure, I'm gonna save it again. Just so I know I didn't fuck myself. You'll say, this is my ship, right? Who closed all my doors?
What on your mind?
Yeah, can you get out the way, Ezekiel? Oof.
Hello again.
All right. You know the stakes here, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's about to go down.
Let's get out of here.
Great betrayal's about to happen. we happy about it? Nah, not really, but nothing can be done. Guess destroying that's not. Wait, that's fucking my shields completely. What happens when my shields go down?
Are off the charts, but the conduction grid's holding. Over there. It's the Legacy, and she's completely intact. And what's that? Is that another ship docked with it? Strange.
My God, my shields went down just as I got here.
Lack and love.
I'm excited. And then I'm also not
right,
excited.
Captain. Where are we headed next?
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Where did all that come from? It looks like dirt, but... Yo, 69 credits. God damn. We're swimming in the money. Oh.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out what you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Silence. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
So the bridge is inaccessible. Apparently this is empty.
Signs of a struggle here. The Legacy seems to have held together, but the crew was trapped. Oh, I wonder how long they survived.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh. I love how it played that sort of like music that you'd find in Alien when you found the bodies. Oh, there we go.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house? Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky. Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll Come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Liang.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh, good way to go out.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since the flight dropped. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game to keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Sorry, man. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Of course. Why would they design this like this? Like, sometimes I just want to strangle the person who fucking designed some of this shit. They knew damn well people were going to go open the things behind, and yet they still managed to fuck up a moment by that shit. Of course. Of course. Note to self, stay away from anything like that. what aggravates me, stuff like that. Like, it's so unavoidable. Program game, character seems stuck, unstuck. You know, like most modern games have. I need to make sure I find all the logs again now, and I can't remember. Was there one in here? I don't remember. I don't think there was. There's one here.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us back into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine, you two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky. Oh yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap. Or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar?
Have anything valuable?
Kelner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game to keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
I hope not to find what I think I'll find in the next room. Captain.
I don't stock up on junk.
The thing is, it's probably not even worth opening this, because I know damn well inside of here won't be worth it.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead? Or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
I don't think he came out.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
So he locked himself in the bathroom. Okay, so he didn't die on the toilet. That's good. audio log in here, I assume. I didn't see one. Check. Sorry, Bakara.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Shoot, so. Don't think there'll be nothing on these because I think these are just for the docking seals. Audio log near here.
All access approved. Please get clear of the door.
This must be a cred tank. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
Something in there. Oh shit.
You've got something have something for me?
Yeah, don't use that gun. Actually, isn't she meant to be good with pistols? Here, use that.
Bye-bye.
Try not to aim it in my face, sorry. Thank you, I guess. No audio logs? Nothing?
Another loser, another knock on my gun.
Prefer not being shot at, please. Thank you very much.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We wire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaramps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
I could have just opened the doors.
Beginning combat protocol.
Wow, there is some extreme radiation in there.
Sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. I have hostiles in range.
I can only go there.
Find anything useful on there?
Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols. Standing down.
God damn it. Guess I didn't have it all figured out. Heat toxin, so okay. It's gonna bug me if I miss one of those audio logs. Hopefully I won't. Maybe if I would have blasted the shit out of that camera, might have got through here without that much problem. Nope, I can't. Bop, bop, bop. This one. There's no signal because they're all fucking gone. Well, that's what they're meant to be. In this one, I have a Core i7 11700K, an RTX 3080, 32 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance, RGB, and many more things. Is that everything here?
All that junk you're hauling is serious.
Stop your complaining. We pick up. Oh shit, I forgot we still had contraband on us. I'll do it. Oh, I know how to deal with this. Go. And for the streaming PC, we have a Ryzen 3900X. Another RTX card. I can't remember which one. And I think that's only got 16 gigs of RAM. I can't remember.
Is this slowing you down?
Nothing slowing me down, love. Other than security. Is there a computer in here? Rather not destroy all the security on the ship if it is avoidable. That can go here. No, that can't go there though. This go there. You. Which one do they put there? So this one does go here. Yeah, and then it'll do that. Wait, they're the only two that... Fucking sometimes this game pisses me off. God damn it. Town. Oh, bollocks. Why should we do that?
There's got to be something less valuable you can drop.
That's not exactly really valuable, to be honest, though. Oh, that's meant to be Memento Mori. Yeah, not exactly the best legendary I could have got, but you know, it's what it is. Okay, so this leads up here, so no matter what, we would have gone round anyway. I'm sure I'll set off another alarm somewhere. That's if every box in here isn't bloody rigged.
recording initiated. I think it's recording? You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. The hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
So Bakara fucking gave up fucking straight off the bat, didn't he? I mean,
I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
but guess it made no difference in the end anyway.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Right, I'll knock you clean out, Karen. Goddamn credits everywhere. Okay, so there's still security somewhere in there. Give me a second.
Since I traveled with
Wait, what did this have in? Oh, right, I thought it'd have in more than just that. Bots as There's always a way. 20 carry capacity for 10 minutes. Bollocks. That's what that is. Bollocks. So I know what's going to happen. So I lose that, do I? What can we draw? Fuck it. Don't need the comms relays. They can be dropped. Ah, fuck it. We can pick all this stuff up from another. No, keep the 0 wire. Pick all that stuff up, man.
My God. Look at all these cred tanks. Do you have any idea how much money is sitting in this room? This is it. This must be why we're here.
I have a good inkling why all this money sat in here.
You boxed that.
Yeah, well, I didn't really want to shoot the whole fucking goddamn thing up, but you know, didn't really give me much of a choice. Give me a second. I'm determined. Was there a way to turn them off? No. Oh well, it is what it is. Yes, we're destroying them. Well, they better give me access to those goddamn rooms. What the hell? Well, in days that can't go there. Either can that one. Well,
Is that? Could that be? Oh my word. Is this Jasper Kryx? Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew?
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
She never came.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Kryx, you're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Kryx the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Bruh, he got done dirty. Are we surprised? Take it all, thank you.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
Wait, what?
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
We removed it all.
Fun. Now what?
Tell you what, fucking no, love. I've got fucking poisoning out the ass. My ship's still attached to this one. We need to go. Guess what though? My shields aren't doing too good. Well, you see, this puts me in a predicament. I love to be the moral guy, and we love the good endings. But by God, has this gone... I can't remember. I can't remember where the bloody goddamn vigilance is. Is it this one? Are they over here? Ew. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember where it is. Where's the vigilance located? Was it in... I'm not trying to travel. Was it in this? I need to figure out what system. Stop being an asshole. I need to remember what system they were in. Starfield. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, but was it here? Do you know where it is, Fugly? I wish it would, like, give me the option or highlight them both so I know where I could be jumping. Oh, I have to undock to find out.
Nice. Clean set there.
I know it's an easy decision, especially for us. But
hope you're having a good one.
Really? I'm surprised you have to ask. You gave Commander Ikonde your word that you'd bring Kryx's legacy to the Vigilance and end the Crimson Fleet once and for all. And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, your word is your most valuable asset, far more valuable than what that data core holds. So you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth selling your morals for those credits?
Oh. Oh, it isn't, love. First, we go for a pee. Kept you waiting, huh? Right. Siding with the Vigilance. It is what it is. It deeply saddens me, but you know, I hate to have to kill them all. Guess that's what undercover work's about.
Target's jump system down. Right in the target, sir!
Take out those ships!
They've lost grab jump capability. They've lost grab jump capability. They've lost grab jump capability. We've blown out their grab drive.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Yeah, your honor wasn't just fucking tainted. You know what I mean? We pride ourselves on our honor. But in the end, last night, they were pirates. Just need to remember that. I have a disease.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them.
They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another shot. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
Scouts are just the beginning. Looks like the pirate... Not sure. We had most of our birds in for maintenance when they jumped in. Just bad timing, really. Ensign over here managed to track down one scout that wasn't with the main group.
Did a fancy yo-yo though and gave him the slip. Try not to forget who you are, okay? It'd break the commander's heart to have to hunt you down.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we...
So what save was it? This one? Save 4. At the time, save 4. I think save 4 now. There's an autosave, so this one, save 5. That's it. Right.
bring the harm to them. Damn fleet scouts
I think the
popped up
commander
right when we
wants to
jumped
say
in.
a few things to you.
Can't believe we had one.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the
Nice
fight.
score.
Do I have any antibiotics? That fucking disease that we bloody have. Yeah.
Kryx's legacy. Commander Akande needs to have a word.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum once and for all.
My God. Is that it? Is that Kryx's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible.
We always do.
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
No. By choosing to bring Kryx's legacy to us, they're likely already reeling from the blow. If we strike now. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. MAST is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With MAST's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. If you won't come quietly, you do what you have to do. No, I don't. I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Questions? Well done. Let's see what you found. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Kryx ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Any other fragments?
I mean,
All right. Keep up the good work.
That's everything. You've gotten everything. Yeah. You have every bit of evidence of...
Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Actually, the batteries were part of the Key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the Key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. We're almost at the end of this damn thing.
Shouldn't you be anything else? Simple, really. I've never been able to convince the top brass just how much of a threat the Crimson Fleet has been to the settled systems. Until now. Even with Kryx's legacy in our hands, the fact that the enemy came this close to having that much money at their disposal changed their minds. With the support ships the UC sent us, now we have a chance to take out those defensive batteries and get close to the Key. We'll secure it here for now, but eventually we'll be bringing it back to mast. And as for what happens to the money itself, that really isn't up to me. It's up to my superiors. They'll make sure it's sent to the right place. It's been a pleasure having you as part of my team.
I hate to be the one.
Good work securing the Legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate the fleet.
Mole. That's right, Renegade. Looks like I'll be your wingman for the attack on Battery Alpha. I heard you got some moves. I'm looking forward to seeing your bird in action. Later, Gator.
I don't feel sorry for any lowlife that ends up in the brig. People so.
Pardon.
Thanks again for the talk. My family history, really. I know you were headed to the Key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway. I respect the principle of teaching one's history. It makes me think Delgado wants the fleet to be more than just space pirates. When you connect the past with the future, you're trying to create a culture, a through line between you and Jasper Kryx. Incredible. I think at SysDef, we all feel that weight every time we wear the uniform. But to be there where it started, I can't imagine. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like? I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize the hand we played in all this. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov.
Yeah, we know.
Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience and whether the history books told the whole story. And coupled with Kryx's testimony, it paints a damning picture.
Does indeed.
As you were.
Back to visit. I wouldn't mind a visit from time to time.
Ugh, interrogation complete? Good. Maybe I can get some rest.
Yes, I can't tell them we're about to go blow the fleet out the water.
Show these pirates a system.
I would. I'd rather not destroy the Crimson Fleet, not because they're pirates, but some of the people I actually
Separation
didn't
complete.
mind. Some are assholes. Ay.
I will never get tired of that.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grav's non-functional.
Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Insight, let's do this. Just give up.
You took out their jump drive. Target's jump system down. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anything.
Jump drive down.
Shit. Let's see what you're doing.
Dead in space. Enemy grab drives down.
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
You fried their engines.
One down. 2 to go. Other squads report heavy fire. Let's move to assist. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Grab jump restored, Captain.
And to put somewhere into them. The other team's gonna have to wait a second. Apparently have to be 500 bloody meters. Plus it gives our ship time for a few repairs. Before we jump in. So weird how our shield only says 75. grab this. I'm trying to wonder, is that the main gun that's hitting me?
Grab drive disabled. Their grab drive's down. Enemy you've blown out. You've taken down their shields. They've lost grab jump capability. Targets lost their shields.
Weapons are busted!
Full engine loss on target. Their shield system is damaged.
Time to fly.
We've tagged their enemy target. They've lost grab jump capability. Their grab drive's down. We've tagged their engines. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
To do something drastic here, actually. No hooks. Is it worth? I would say it's still worth fucking stealing all this shit. Give me a second. It's always goddamn worth it. Also spread out. Put everything into engines, quickly grab all this shit. Greed knows no bounds. Sorry. I guess that's it. We should be good to go. Yep, right. flew thousands of bloody meters away from me, as always. Goddamn space. Everything? Gucci? Here we go.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
All ships, defensive formations.
We've blown out their grav drive. You took out their jump drive. You took out their jump drive. Enemy's shield grid is fried.
Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Ava. I needed more time.
Enemy's ground drive disabled. Target's shields are down.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving!
Being called the traitor, but I guess it was bound to happen. Whoever's still watching, if you can let me know if sound is still good, so I know all is well before we move in. Just in case. Sometimes it has a tendency to throw a hissy fit when lots of shit goes on. Lovely, right. I'm gonna have to kill some people I didn't want killed.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Bring lots of digipics and dump your inventory, sir. What do you mean dump my inventory? Why am I dumping my inventory? I only have 8 digipics. Oh. I don't really have a lot of digipics to go, yeah. Guess didn't think that through. No. Come back. No. That's a shit. What do you mean that's a shame? Why is it a shit? We can come back here anyway, right? We can come back here, right? Kinda? What do you mean kinda? How many digipics did we relatively need? Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Well, it's not exactly stated, you know what I mean? So how am I supposed to know? And I would have had all my digipics if I wouldn't have sold them all. No spoilers. I had a fair bit and walked out with none. Ah. Oh well, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it.
Station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
My share.
Guys, can we talk about this?
Take this guy down! Just give me a...
I mean, it's fine. It's not like I exactly need the money, but is that where we come through? Oh, we came through there, so what's through here? What's that? It is what it is, then let's go through. I guess we won't waste our digipics on novice boxes then. Huh? Oh, well, we'll have a look. There could be something in here. No spoilers.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Kryx.
Well, we know
Good
he's
evening,
dead.
Mr. Kryx.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav-jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Kryx is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure. Wait. Did you hear that?
Okay, boy, show him what you got!
Jasmine, can we just talk? It is what it is. I didn't kill her though, and I don't plan on it.
Through the depot! Then let's light them up!
reload, you stupid bloody... I hate non-lethal weapons, man. Could just kill them.
Let's do this.
She's gonna end up killing them if I'm not careful. Oh.
Isra's down!
We can still fend them off!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
God's caliber. I didn't shoot him, man. She shot him. How is it still contemplated as stealing when we're like literally attacking them? You know?
That lock didn't last very long.
Oh, I love still how that's a lovely bug still to have. I need to hurry up before the others wake back up. I'm gonna have to put these on as emergency meds because I've got no meds left, so these are going to have to do. I refuse to kill the others. Considering we won't be able to craft Grog's recipe for his carry weight.
That was private property, you know.
I did indeed, but it had to be done. I don't know why I just put that in there. I thought maybe I can level it by stealing. Ah! What? Turns out they wake up. Oh, for God's sake. Well, she's dead now. I didn't know her anyway, so it's fine. Oh wait, I did know her. That was the doctor. No! The good doctor. Oh well. My greed knows no bounds. My greed knows no bounds.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? The bomb in my chest is expressly designed to punish me for my mistakes, not everyone else. The worst that could happen to the key would be having to wash my guts off of the walls of the core. After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool, because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
I'm trying to make sure hardly any of you die, so, you know, I'm not a cunt, you know. I didn't exactly want this to happen this way. You don't need digipics on you, do you?
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218? Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. I see you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Kryx was taking over. I think they got the message.
Realize. I knew I forgot to get one of the bloody goddamn evidences. Bollocks. Anyway, you.
Yes? Glad to haul whatever you need.
That's alright, love. I actually want you to use your non-lethal weapon, if you don't mind, just in case you come across.
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are. Talk to you
we need
later.
other people to be alive instead of you murdering them, please. Tequila. Wait a minute. I remember this being up here. Dracula. I think I've already gave her Dracula. I don't think we need Dracula. That's pretty goddamn cool. Only got 70 digipicks left. Captain, we're running low and empty. You're all thieves. Where are all your digipicks, you goddamn thieves? Give up, we'll go back to pursuit. Optional deactivates. Yeah, bomb reach. Yeah. Need to remember to deactivate his bomb. A lot of these were kind of brokey, aren't they? This room had nothing. I assume it'll be on Delgato's private computer. I'm not an asshole either. I'll even spare Delgato if he gives me the opportunity to. As long as he gives me the opportunity to. They actually, no, they didn't. I was gonna say, I don't remember them giving me UC uniform.
Came back to finish the job personally? Do you really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the Key. And now, it's obvious you've been working for Sistef all along. The game is over. I know what you are. Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Kryx's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Spare me that bullshit. Ikande may have had you on a short leash, but you could have pulled him the wrong way. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the Key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the Key with me. No one will ever set foot on the station again. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Kryx to allow UC Sistef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Please.
You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real.
You do know I will reload this if I get this wrong. I want this to be a good outcome here.
Do you got enough time for that, traitor? The reactor might have other plans. Better a painful death. Sorry, Rook. You betrayed the fleet, and you get it. You and I both know. No.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Gandhi must be a noble.
No. There's a way. I can't. Which one would it have been? This one. Let's just assume this one. I can't. I must get this outcome. I do not want the key to be destroyed. How the hell am I losing these skill checks to begin with? I don't understand. The hypolite? What gives us a hue other than alcohol? What gives us persuasion? Do these stack? Do you know, Fugly, if these stack? Like, if I took this one and the other one. No, right. So we know they don't stack then. So this is the best we're gonna have to do.
Came back to finish the job. Do you really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes up. The game is over. Talk sense into me. What the hell happened to you? You had Kryx's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a... Give me a break.
Your CPU was at 110 degrees before. Something's definitely not right with your cooler then. Either the cooler's not working, or better thermal paste would be needed. Or you need more fans. But it tells me it's the cooler's problem. Yeah, well, I would suspect it would be.
Yeah? And why the hell?
Yeah, so then it must be a cooler problem then.
What is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suarov, and now you suddenly, for once in your... Well, at least we know you. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty...
The only thing I could think about is either the cooler could be on too tight. I don't know. You'd have to give them a ring. Just tell them what's going on or what's happening. The only thing I could think of is the cooler is either on too tight and the thermal paste is doing nothing, or the cooler, something's wrong with it. Either it's not circulating the water through.
You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out.
The best way I think I could think about it is just give them a ring, see if they'll replace
Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you?
As long as it's still under warranty,
No.
yeah.
I simply refuse to be the first. If this is truly...
Oh, it can. Even with those spring screws, it could still you could still over tighten it. If you watch a video, they'll tell you to do one so much with so many turns, then another, then another, then another. That's just how I was always taught. I don't know.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig?
Can we get
without
this
a credit to my
persuasion
name? Why would I do that? So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. As is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day, maybe we make it out of this. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. Before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not.
Yeah.
You're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so. Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Whew. No, yeah. Oh, thank God. Whew. Ah, bollocks. I didn't pick that up either. I have built upon, yes, a ship. Manually, fully built one from scratch. I need a bit of work. I need to do that bit. Big speed. It's not an abomination. Nothing wrong with my ship. What's wrong with my ship? Hey? It makes no difference on this playthrough anyway. It'll be gone eventually.
Easy, Hey.
I wish the man would have just convinced the others to come clean so none of them would have died. Bless me. Oh shit, what the fuck's in there? I don't remember seeing in there.
Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Can I get in there? Let me in. There's obviously a room in there, but... Maybe later. Maybe a later job.
Fire! Move! Cover me!
No sign of hostiles. Standing there.
Listen.
Take cover!
Why?
Got me!
Why did you have to wake up, man? You could have been all arrested. Can you arrest these people before they do some damage to me?
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully. So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
We did the galaxy
I
a
would
huge
have loved to
favor
see
by
you come to
we
Pirates'
really
bases
took it
when
to
we
those
found
pirate
out you were
bastards,
working
didn't
for
we?
us.
Well, now that I've left, hopefully they get arrested. Even though by intentions, I think if you do put them to sleep, they shouldn't die. But I know
useful?
damn well as soon as I leave this
Word is you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates. Serves them right.
I know damn well when I leave this
People are
shit.
going to be talking about this day for a long time.
They gonna die. Nothing wrong with Big Bertha.
We're loose.
Find the pilot? What do you mean find the pilot? Isn't he on... Oh, is he on the vigilance track? I was gonna say he should be. We were talking to him before. Right.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade. You know, I had my doubts about you. Once a criminal, always a criminal. You know how it is.
No.
But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved. It was us or them, kiddo. Hopefully you don't feel guilty about letting me live. If so, I suggest skipping the second thoughts and heading straight for third. If nothing else, it's closer to home. Anyway, You got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
That's it?
You're the top gun on this ship. After what you've done, I have no qualms relinquishing the title. The commander will probably want me chasing down stragglers. We'll see. For now, I'd say we've all earned a little R&R. You especially. So long.
Hey, you clap one more time? Are you damn straight? That's right, you bet it. No! Wait a minute. 1 second. Yeah, you keep clapping. Give me a second though.
Hey. I'm glad letting that scout goat didn't come back to bite. Pardon.
You've got a date with the commander. Don't worry. The prisoners will be here by the time you get back.
Ah, lovely. I'll go speak to the commander then. Get out my way.
Hello.
Oh, damn. Oh, can you move your head out?
Howdy.
Great job.
Thank you.
We're back. Anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
They better be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share. Bah, the hell with that. Enjoy the reward for once. You deserve it.
Commander, are you sure you didn't hit your head during the battle?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
I might do a tour of the key myself later, just to bury the past once and for all.
Give me a second. So technically, I need to run. I need to go to the well because there's one piece of evidence we still need to give her if she actually.
Word is, you
What can I
pulled the
do for
rug
you?
right out from under those pirates. Serves them right.
Oh, can I not drop off that one piece of evidence now?
Mast will have the ultimate say, but
I mean, I know
we've petitioned
I
to
got
have
the
it
gun from her.
refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process.
Technically, I've already completed. Technically, I've already completed the mission.
That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special
But I
agents.
think you only have to get 18 out of 20 of them. But I would see what would happen if I got all of them. If just in case there was an achievement, you know what I mean? If there was an achievement to getting all the evidence.
I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. That's what I'm here for. Anything in particular you need? Your ship is basically a second home. Let's make it a good one.
Let's see what's left. What have you got? Anything here that is worthy? Okay, there no. Okay. It's not bad. No. See, that's what bugs me. Wow. 34, 36. But I think I already have a 36 attached. It's just a weight problem. Want the big daddy ones at the bottom. Well, that's lovely. Yeah, behold Deimos.
Do you have anything to report? You deserve a nice long break. However, if you are so inclined, Lieutenant Toth can supply you with additional work. Still on hold until we can get the politics sorted. Some of the officials at MAST have brought up concerns about returning the legacy to a collective we were just at war with. And to be fair, their point is not without merit. Should we go to war, funds from the legacy could lead directly to the death of our soldiers. There is also talk that the legacy could be a bargaining chip in any future peace talks, and simply handing it over could cost us leverage. But regardless, two things will always be true. We will return the legacy to its rightful owners, and MAST will dictate the terms.
See, at that point, you know, when you look into it, did we truly do the right thing, considering they're going to try hoard that money now over the Freestar Collective, who it rightfully belongs to? So it's like, really? Did we do any
I
good?
will likely take a moment for myself and drink to those we lost in this fight. If not for them, well, we would not have made it this far. This is their victory as much as it is ours. Their remnants are still scattered across the galaxy, including Nevermora. And beyond the Crimson Fleet, piracy will always be an issue, so long as ships traverse unregulated space. In other words, it's not time to retire just yet. There is still plenty of work to do.
Okay.
Dismissed.
That's all right then.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when they found out you were working for us.
Any of those stragglers we've been tracking?
Not yet, but I've got a few leads.
Keep hammering away. The fleet's done, but their embers are still out.
For a long time.
Where did she just run up to?
Anything new to report?
Oh.
We'll be here if you need us.
So where's the mission board then? How do you get a job in this place?
We really took it to those pirate
Ah,
bastards,
here.
didn't we?
Okay. All right.
You did the UC and SysDef proud.
There's still a lot of cleanup that needs to be done as we wind down this operation, but it's nothing we can't handle.
Some of our soldiers have been
We
tasked
sent
with
those fleet
controlling
pirates.
keys.
See ya.
Luckily, I drew the long straw.
Never thought I'd have the infamous Delgado in my brig. You must be one hell of a negotiator to have talked him down. Delgado will likely stand trial to answer for his crimes. Given his record, I can't imagine he'll be standing for very long. I'm sure some of the others will interrogate. My job is to make sure none of them intimidate each other into staying quiet. Once we get planetside, we need to make sure the transport of these prisoners goes smoothly. The job's not truly done until their asses are parked in a maximum security prison. You're dismissed.
I don't suppose you hear. That's the last time I trust anyone.
Another night at the hotel system. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
No, no. Get away from me. You brought me nothing but bad
Where's
luck.
Delgado? Then. Am I missing something here?
This stuff has been an absolute pleasure.
Rokov. Okay. I don't see Delgado here either.
You see in system.
I would have loved to see
To speak frankly, sir. Go ahead. It's on your mind.
Very interesting. Why Delgado isn't there?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Oh, so Vigilance moving? I guess I'll stay near the key. Let's go check something.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Everyone's definitely still dead here. Oh, what the fuck? I guess they're still here. Right. Oh, shit, with him. We need to go grab the last piece of evidence then from the well. Yep. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Deal with that in a second. Alpha Centauri, please. No! Not to Alpha Centauri, actually. No, never mind. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Where is Wolf? Crash straight into the ship. Thank you. We have contraband on us. I would have flown straight to fucking goddamn thingy. New Atlantis and be fucked. Relieve ourselves of all contraband before we go anywhere.
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
No, sell. Aid. Sell. I think the rest of the contraband. Maybe on the ship. Yeah. Shit. You're under miscellaneous, right? Should sort by value. Check. Yeah. And that's all of it. Almost reached 1 million credits. I forgot. When you do New Game Plus, does it I'm assuming it resets your credits too. Because you start from the beginning, don't you?
I try not to trade in God. Farewell, then.
Yes, sir. All right. Understandable. Yeah.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oh shit! Also, good. Quick question. Again, is the X? Do you get more XP as well when you finally go over to a new? No matter what. Found in the kitchen counter in Kay's house. Where would Kay's house be?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Yeah,
Sounds like he's got more work.
That is the question. Where's Kay's house?
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place.
Cave is red. It's Abba.
Keep it moving. That your ship that landed not too long
Is it in? Is it that? Ah, yeah.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you like.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Right. Boom. Well, that's all that's all we wanted. That's the last bit of that's all we needed.
Everyone's welcome. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted to various subsystems. But it's kind of a 2-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Always good to see another badge.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or 2? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction
those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought.
Signed up for...
I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
What's with the staring? You need something?
I've got limited resources.
Hey, no funny stuff with him.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Another day, another shift.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
They're not exactly in a hurry, are they?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence. Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
It says
The sooner you
insomnia.
find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed.
We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her.
Head for box 45A, okay? I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. You head topside. I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Jake's is a good place to meet
Ultramarines.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation.
Hi.
Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Hey, we should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Nicely done.
What would the mission be called? Because I think I may or may not have already done it. No clue. It's a possibility, but I have done a lot of missions, a lot of side quests.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
I will do. Eventually when he gets round to But where's he been posting them? Has he been posting them in Discord or Twitter? Should create a Warhammer channel. Put them in there.
What?
People joke. Say those maroon zealots worship... snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Oh, Instagram.
Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Need nothing from you. I need to ask. Do you know, Fugly, are these just repeatable quests? Do these just keep on popping up no matter what you do? Or is there a limit to these? Do you know?
So...
Yeah, okay. Maybe there's an end to it. You ain't completing them right. Yeah, it will prompt. Definitely will prompt a mission, yeah. I'm just wondering if there's an end to it. It's the question. Let's see. I'm just surprised we haven't done a mission to take down fucking Bayou yet. Maybe that's in the main story. Who knows?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pot, I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down. Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings. Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Well, it definitely pulled up a mission.
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on. See you later.
You know what? The only thing that annoys me the most, I guess, about New Game Plus is how long it took me to build my outpost and set everything up. It's going to be really frustrating to see all that go. And then me having to restart it all.
Yeah? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Can I help you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. Right, back to it.
Someone remember what that ship registry was.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Your safety is important too.
But let's hope we remember it if it comes up. Of course, it'll make me go for one of those elevators. I could have shoot from the other elevator.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Did more than that, love. Done more than that. Saved the galaxy. We got rid of the pirates.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. And from what my intelligence tells me, you've already been on board that station, Captain. So you don't need me to fill in the details.
Yeah.
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
1 second. That's a good question. Where's the child?
Would you prefer to continue this some other time?
Of course, Furlong. All is good.
We'll be seeing you.
Apparently his mother picked him up. All is good. So it's the wrong fucking button. We probably should start storing our notes somewhere else now, considering we've got so many.
When did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
That's the wrong
True.
one.
The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband.
Wait a minute. I already did. It's probably the Jade Swan, but I've already destroyed the Jade Swan. That ship's well taken care of. I'll have to tell it. I'm sure the dialogue will. I'm sure it'll know that, right? Of course it will do. Of course it will.
Another day?
The dialogue will go, yeah, I already destroyed that. It won't be seeing that cargo ship again.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Ah, that's Captain Dayu's ship. Are you sure about that? I thought she dealt mostly in exports. That's fine. Take all the time you need.
It's 100%. Shit. I forgot what it was called now. Shit. I forgot what the fucking thing was called now. One last bet. Partner. No, it's around here somewhere. Potential smuggling ships. Cargo class transport. Yeah. I will do. Cargo weapons, supplies. No, it is general goods. No, yeah, it is. It is. I know it is. That's because I know I destroyed
How's the
it.
investigation going? Is that right? Ah, that's Captain Dayu. Okay, if you're sure, then I'll run this up the chain of command. It might take a few cycles to get a warrant, given that we don't have a lot of evidence. But next time they're in New Atlantis, we'll be sure to give their ship a thorough check. I'll keep you updated on the situation, but for now, your work is done. Here.
I don't think you're gonna get a response on that, considering I already destroyed the Jade Swan. I promise to store them in my captain's locker. Right now. I will do it right now. If I can remember where it is. Where is the captain's locker?
There's something I can help you with.
Is it in the captain's room? There it is. It's fine. Yeah. For a second there, I couldn't fucking find it. What do you mean? Was there a store all button? I didn't see the store all button. I don't know what you're on about. You never know when they were going to come in handy, you know what I mean? Or what you need them for. Wait a minute. Ah? Speak with Abe. Yes. Where is he located? Over there, apparently? That one? The only one flashing. What? What the fuck is going on? Am I missing something here? I don't get it. Where is it? Already at this location, but I don't know if I've gone fucking blind, which I don't think I have. I know, but the ship isn't here. But the ship moved ages ago, I'm sure it did, but I've jumped out and back in loads of times. Look, see this as well. Location of the ECS constant. That's what Abe is on. He's on the ECS constant. But if I go to do this too, it's going to tell me to come here, which is no longer here. Okay. Apparently it's bugged and the ship is missing, and I'm not using console commands to get it back, so they're gonna have to fucking fix that and fix it fucking quick. So that's all these three here. I can't do. Can I even make it there? I don't think I can even make it there. Is this a jump fuel problem? Yeah, I need more fucking jump fuel then. I need goddamn more jump fuel.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Yeah, my reason is for landing here is because we're here for things.
Be careful down near the mines. Enter any.
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago.
Just a couple more tours of duty here, and I can retire for good.
My father and I are speaking. It's a start. Thanks.
If someone wants to clip that for me, go right ahead.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragonstar. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragonstar. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Somehow, I think I probably will regret it. Because it's cute. Some say that is true. Some bloody Hope Town. Me and Hope Town don't have good paths. You know what I mean? Poor Ron Hope. Tried to double cross me.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Hell, we ain't even on it that long.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital, there was a time when every business magnate in the collective knew my name. I've never been much for offices or a storefront.
Goddamn drifter.
But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads. Shall we?
Hive, bring a sword.
Hello. Rumor mill says looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What brings you to Hope Town? Just once I want to hear someone's here for a honeymoon or for the annual Ice Night drinking competition. A word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems. Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people, so please, don't hurt them too bad. Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here. There's almost always a few visitors
Might
here
as well
for Hope
speak
Tech,
to him before I leave.
but mainly it's all us locals trying to get by. There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself. No, it's been pretty boring around here. No. People like to grouse, but truth is, Hopetown's the brightest spot on this planet. Deep down, all of us are beyond grateful to Mr. Hope. But the workers work hard and play hard too, so it's best not to drop your guard.
I don't know what my plan is, but I assumed I was just gonna keep going until I found
keep an eye on your valuables.
when I'm ready to actually just quickly go do Noon Game Plus. I mean, to be honest, we haven't done the campaign yet, so gotta do the campaign at some point. Go through it all. The thing is, I'm enjoying myself that much. I don't know when is the right time to do that.
It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
You know what I mean? Like,
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
if I would have known New Game Plus would have changed things dramatically, maybe we might have just gone through the main story and not settled yet already. Who knows, man? Like, I mean, I don't mind having to reset a little, but
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
I mean, come on, you've seen Space Frog. He's so cute! Maybe this time, people will like my drawings so much that no one will take them down. Maybe they'll be up forever. And ever. And ever. Oh my gosh! What if they're there forever and people like him so much they make him a real Space Frog cartoon? Or like toys for kids to play with? Or both? Bye-bye.
what things bug me about?
Hey, I heard you put up Renee's drawings.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Hey, who are you?
The Grim Reaper.
Nice to meet you. I'm Taya. Live from the
So much
condos.
wrong with the conversation.
Sorry. I don't usually talk to strangers, and Taya. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say.
I think the weird thing is they've gone back in creation of child NPCs in games, because they already had it right in Fallout 3. It's like they've made small bodies but stuck adult heads on them.
I don't know. I guess we just make up some games.
The only thing I'm concerned about is
I just hang out and talk with Renee
bloody
since
fucking
she's
thing.
close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her would help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right? Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. See you around.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is
I heard you helped that little girl, Renee, put up her drawings around town.
Keep our children safe.
What a sweet thing to do.
Thank you from the...
Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do.
20,000 credits. Listen, I'm very charitable.
Tai is good.
It's
He
not
obviously
very-
misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life.
I'm gonna end up giving her that money,
Now?
aren't I?
Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galblanc branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Sidonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tai turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Sidonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move.
It's a good job I have a lot of money.
Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'd be happy too.
I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tae. Maybe we can afford a better education for him. Or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
Yeah,
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
You say this, look, but we've been together since the start, and all you've done is cause me some misery now and again. Call me bad names. And I still can't romance you.
Until later.
But I think that's because I need to do the main quest.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right?
Jesus Christ.
I've seen some karate videos.
It looks like a 40-year-old man.
Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I'm sure she really appreciates that. I know I do. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up,
They don't.
I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money, like you did. I guess some adults are cooler than I thought. Bye.
Oh, wait, what?
Growing up in Sidonia? I know. My mom told me. That's pretty cool of you. She said it was one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for us. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money, like you did. I guess some adults are cooler than I thought. Later then.
I only came here to speak to this man.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book. Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? I don't know. You're starting to make a lot of sense.
I just paid 20 grand, mate. You know what I
okay.
mean? Gotta earn that money
It's
back.
the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Hey, I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks.
Extra. Yeah, probably not. Huh?
Wish that stupid detonation alarm wouldn't wake me up when I'm trying to take a nap. But they gotta make it loud enough for the miners to hear. Ooh, yeah. I'm probably not the best person to ask about this. I mostly stay inside, watch movies, read books, and hang out with my friends. But there's a couple of bars around here. One's for the mine workers and one for everyone. Some people like hiking around Mars. It's a cool planet for that, I hear. People just kind of make their own fun here. New Atlantis, this ain't. Oh, there was this live-action movie adaptation of an old animated show. Oh, it was so bad. My friends and I almost died laughing. We had to stop like 3 times just to catch our breath. Something wrong? In here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well.
I'm starting to see a pattern here. I'm starting to see a pattern.
Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish, even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored, and I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to. I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm going to play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if I wasn't bound to my home.
So how's the lady search going? It's not going at all.
Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia. My friends live here. Yeah, I get some credits every month, but I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
You too. Nice to have visitors. The Radical Adventures of Jim and James. Yeah, it's super old, but it still made me crack up. Oh, yeah, I recently saw 2 Dates for Darla 4. It was hilarious. Even better than the first. I saw a cool horror movie called That. Just That. Scared the crap out of me. I accidentally started watching the sports movie because it was on and I was too lazy to change the channel. It's about this underdog team full of losers. It goes on to win the championship. You know the one I'm talking about? Anyway, it wasn't bad.
It's not for the lack of trying. I mean, how much trying can you do? You know, some girls, women, if you wish, just they want certain things, don't they? I guess. Guess our side just doesn't have any of those things to offer.
Of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
One day. Hopefully. Maybe. The thing is, if I didn't have standards, then maybe it would
While
be
we're here,
a bit
it wouldn't
easier.
hurt if we checked in
But
at the
then I'd
lodge.
just be fooling myself at that point. Because you can't really fall in love with someone that you had no interest falling in love with in the first place. So it's one of them. I don't know. Fuck knows. Maybe it'll forever be a mystery to me. Maybe I'll die alone. All I know is I'm 30 this year. Not got much of a legacy to show for it.
sir. Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terror morph unit. About damn time. Wonder if they're taking applications.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Is that what I'm here to buy?
If you need anything else, you know where to find us. It's cliche, but it's, of course.
What did I just buy? I bought someone's art, but what for? I don't know.
Pleasure dealing with you.
You haven't?
I just bought art for... Well, it's whatever. Hard to find a traditional woman nowadays. Been a year or so since I had gotten to pick at that wound. Yes. I guess we'll be swimming back around to it again in a year or so. That's like it surprised me. Yeah. Normally that's what I would say to it. But it'll be the death of me.
Crime's at an all-time low around the
I'm gonna say it now though. I ain't getting any younger. That's true.
Hey, I heard you put up Renee's drawings. Pretty cool.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book, right? Right? Oh, I don't know. I think you may be right.
I'll make that 20k back at somehow.
I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Hey, I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks. I really wish it didn't take so long for all the new media to get out here. I mean, I like rereading the books I've got, but I hate waiting. Return of the Interceptor. It was cool, but I think the series is starting to get old. We'll see how number 8 is. Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
How many of these books, how many volumes of this book is there? I'm going to be doing this 21 times.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
I don't think Joe can give us anything better than what we've already got, love. I just made that up. 21's a lot. There's no way this just made me come all the way back down here. If this makes me go down to the well. It did. Why? Oh, why? Couldn't we just go through the elevator there?
It's cliche, but you won't find a better selection.
Just accidentally bought something I didn't want to buy.
Pleasure dealing with you.
That'd be a lot of back and forth. That'd be a lot of back and forth. And normally I don't mind. But that would be a lot. It wouldn't be so bad, but the loading into Sidonia is just what slows everything down. I have to come here, I have to load into Sidonia, then I have to run down here, and then I have to load into the residential area.
It's a great place to buy your weapons.
I mean, don't get me wrong, loading screens aren't that long, but it is what it is.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book, right? Right? I don't know.
You keep on saying this, but you keep on paying me.
A lot of sense. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dragonstar Force once in their life. Enjoy. There are worse ways to live. I got my... tracked down another volume of Dragonstar Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But I don't think
Take
so.
everything you need?
I don't want to hear anything.
Scoot. Come with me. This is scary
It's
moment.
vital. There was a time. I'll take any
You hear
cargo
the
you want to
Dragonborn music
unload.
fucking on the load up. Wait a minute. I just realized I don't know how much I'm paying for these books, but I don't think it's like that much. I'm sure it's like only 100, right? And he's paying me nearly 8k each time I do this. 9k, 8 point something, I believe it is. Seven, 8, right? You laugh, but we... Yeah.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom. What? One thing I would like for them to change is at least up the rate of
Did you get it?
Mission XP.
Let me see. I don't know.
Do we have to keep on going through this? Wow, why is this skill check a bit different?
We may have to agree to disagree.
Excuse me.
Don't be that way. I'm sure we can work something out. Not an unreasonable person, you know? Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks. Did you know they filmed one of my favorite movies right in the middle of the... tracked down another volume of Dragon Star Force!
Someone please Google.
I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again.
Someone please Google how many goddamn versions of this book there is. Just so I know how many times I had to do
I'll be sure to make it up to you.
There's got to be like 10, right? Yeah? At least. Oh yeah, 100%. Itchy fucking arm, I can tell you that. We're up here.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen out.
Why have I got an itchy arm? Maybe it's a deodorant. I don't know. How many is there? Is it actually like 21?
Nice hat.
Oh, I'm ready to be mad. Am I going to be any more mad than me
It's
trying
cliche,
the
but it's true. You won't find a better selection or more
the
reasonable
non-lethal
prices
version
anywhere.
of combat? Fucking can't even speak.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Yes, you are. Hit me with it. Tell me the fucking. Tell me. Fucking 30 of them. Oh man, and I'm on number 5. Oh, there better be something at the end of this. There better be something at the end of this. Alright.
Mars isn't forever.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards.
You look like you need a hug.
I need a hug. Yeah, you damn straight. I need a hug right now. Here's the funny thing: when you were joking there about there being like 21 of them, turns out you were off by 9.
I don't know. You're starting to make a lot. Now that I got the. I really. Track down another. Oh, this means a lot to me.
Isn't that technically a spoiler though? Because technically then I won't do it. Let me let me just get angry. Yeah, we'll just.
Hey, let me know if we're going
It's
to head
not
into
enough.
so I can watch your back.
The reward's not enough, or no spoilers here. You know,
I know people say
we definitely made the money back from giving that 20k though. Whether it's worth coming backwards and forwards is a different session, different question. But at least we'll do it once and we'll never do it again.
Having a good one? Everything good? We're here to help.
Thing about the Trade Authority has access to goods and services
What do you
no
mean?
one else does.
I freaking
No
crack.
one. Of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you.
Ah, don't worry, YouTube already has that ready for us, you know what I mean? That's why we have inside the Discord the Clips channel for pain and suffering. In another, wait, why do you say 42? You mean 30, right? Because that's just gone up another 12. And we're only on number 6. We've got a few left to go. Someone order me pizza.
Watch out for the robot.
We're gonna be here a while.
I may be older, but I still got plenty.
Do you ever get songs?
Yeah, all the
I
time.
have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them.
Well, get out of bed, man. Fucking lazy.
Oh, you're back. I don't know.
Bro, how did you have?
I think.
How'd you have this much
You
money?
may be right. I'm giving you my other. Did you know they filmed? Oh God! Oh, this means a lot.
Wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have to go to Alpha Centauri.
Hey, can we skip
has
the
an
local
OnlyFans.
chunks this time? Never agrees with my stuff.
Right. When you write, you're probably right. I want pizza now. You think I should order pizza, Ryan?
You're out there a lot, right?
That guy, the contact for
I
the
always
job.
love a yummy pizza. Ryan, why are you such a bad influence, man?
The Trade Authority has access to good. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
I'm always hungry.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
So if you've just tuned in, we're going backwards and forwards between Sidonia and New Atlantis. Apparently we've got to give this man like $30. Yay. I eat my lunch for breakfast. And him. Yeah, sometimes I get hungry too. You'd have to stop for a second for him to fulfill.
Ever been to Aquila?
So that would make it 8. Sorry, going insane it.
I heard they found another new fresh water.
Oh, you know what? If the child was still here, I'd get him to do this. But he's not here. Damn it!
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it? I don't know. I hear you. I think you may be right.
I'm right every time.
Now that I got that.
Oh,
I've
that's
got a lot of free time. Oh, track down another. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
I was going a bit too fast there. He almost got shot up. So, I'll tell you what, while we're flying, I'll be right back.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Go back. Let's find the best place to order pizza from. We're gonna be here a while.
I think I'm gonna buy that new apartment. It's pricey, but I think it's worth the view.
You know what the funny thing is? I bet you there ain't no achievement for this either. That's a lot to do. That's a lot to get a character. That's a lot to get any person to do. Hey, go get these $30. Go backwards and forwards. Hey? We'll see. We will see when we get to the end of it.
Private sector. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
It's cliche, but you won't find a better
I used to be an adventurer myself until I
Need
started to
anything
have
else?
to buy
You know where to
books.
find us.
So weird that some of these pizza places all use the same image for their like online store. It's got me questioning life.
You hear about that new Terra modification program they got going?
Hate it when that one applied toilet paper hits time for use. Wait. Hate it when that one ply toilet paper.
I'm telling you.
Oh, mate, there's nothing worse than fingering yourself with one ply. Like going out to public places is the worst for that. You have to triple wrap that shit. Woo! I'd say you're slipping a finger in your bumhole while you're wiping it is just the disrespect you feel yourself and the disgust.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
One ply should be criminal. Yeah, there should only be two ply
Hey,
at minimum.
Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it?
Oh, now you've got me heated already, and that's some fucking. I haven't got anything yet.
I don't know. What? No, that's not true.
Wait, that failed?
No. No, that's not any more true than it was a minute ago. Yeah, I hope so. You know what? I may be starting to like you. I try to be. Okay. Anyway, thanks. Tracked down another volume of Oh, thanks.
Shoot the place up. I know, but I'm saving that auto persuade for a more difficult conversation. I don't know where to order pizza from. That's not bad at all. Any two large pizzas, a choice of garlic bread, potato wedges, and a bottle of drink for $24.49. That's not bad at all. Problem is, I don't want two pizzas.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
There was a time when every business magnate in the literal music to my ears.
Let's quit a talk, sir. No, because I know damn well what will happen. I won't be able to eat it all, and then some of one will get wasted. Listen. I'm big on getting big food. Give me a burger. Give me fries. Give me a load of chicken wings. Hey, give me a kebab too. I'll take it. But I'm only trying to fill my stomach this time. Yeah? Not each tit. Yes? That's only on different days. What sort of pizza do you like, Ugly?
I have no idea what they're doing training us.
What sort of pizzas do you delve into? Sure. New Game Plus? Not yet.
Hey there. Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith.
Do you want to hear the song?
What's everyone's standpoint
I'm a bunny,
on
Growing up in Sidonia?
fish?
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it?
On pizza. This ain't a trick question.
I don't know.
Oh, you're on New Game Plus now.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I think you may be right.
On and done it, have you? Took the leap of faith,
okay.
have you?
I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me.
Like,
I'm giving you my other copy of this book because
prawns
everyone should
and
read Dragon
tuna.
Star Force once in their life. Enjoy.
Like a Mediterranean. Wait. I didn't get another one off, did I?
I wish that.
Pretty sure that's a war crime.
Track down another volume of Dragon Star Force.
Why do you gotta say that, man?
Help me out again. Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm stuck between getting like a meated pizza or tuna, but I feel like if I got tuna now, I'm gonna get assassinated. It's never a war crime the first time.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
You've got plenty of ammo. Tuna is supposed to be bought and not on a pizza. Yeah, but it's actually kind of delicious, you know? Well, technically on here, you can get on a... It's called... Where is it? A tuna delight pizza. It's tuna, red onion, and some other things.
You know I went to chef school. My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
So I guess that's a no then. All right then.
If this is some sort of bargaining tactic, I assure you it won't work.
What about this one then? The American Gangster. Strips of sirloin steak, mushrooms, pepperoni, chorizo, jalapenos, with a hint of Brooklyn's hot sauce splashed over the over and a drizzle of ranch.
Of course, of course.
That better?
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
It's funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
What do you mean? What? What's wrong with strips of sirloin steak on a pizza? So it's strips of sirloin steak, mushrooms, pepperoni, chorizo, jalapenos, with a hint of Brooklyn's hot sauce, and a splash splashed over a drizzle of ranch. Can't mix continental and Italian. That's sacrilege. So what? So I should just get a normal pepperoni pizza? Is that what you're saying?
Glad I'm training out here and not somewhere like on the surface of Titan.
Word of advice?
Technically, it should be a salad. What do you mean it should be a salad? What are you trying to insinuate?
They're willing to change if it affects their...
You want me to buy a salad? And sit here? Like some sort of fucking cow? Oh, technically it should be salami. I didn't see that bit. Sorry, it was
Faith in God.
It was covered up.
This is right where I am.
It looked like you said salad. The rest of it wasn't there. Salami.
Not a lot of good here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
But I just mentioned Freestar salami
you're,
set.
back because you found the next book, right?
No.
Right.
So on YouTube, right next to where your chat is, if you're the first one still chatting, there's a big fucking love heart in the way. So it cuts off some of your chat. And I can't get rid of it, which is stupid. Unless I pop the chat out.
I don't know. I think you may be right. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Hey, I don't need my old
There's no way I can show you.
Copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess.
I can't show you,
Thanks.
but it's there.
I wish that... Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
right, let's... So they've got the American pizza, which is just extra pepperoni and double mozzarella, right? That what we're going for? I will unfollow and create a petition. Anchovies. Okay, I guess I'll just get
or not.
extra pepperoni and double mozzarella then. Alright. Sheesh, you bastards. I could have had Philly cheesesteak. Well, I just said before that one came with sirloin steak on and all the other stuff, and you said that sounded wrong. And there's one that comes with Philly. That's not a Philly. No, but there is one that the Philly one is what it says on here. Whether it's true to its name is a different thing. Philly Philly steak pizza. Philly steak, mushrooms, red onions, mixed peppers, cheese, and original American ranch sauce. Yeah. Yeah. Mushrooms, red onions, mixed peppers, cheese, and original American ranch sauce. All on one pizza.
Ever run into spacers?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Better than fucking
Of course, of course.
Should I get jalapenos on the pizza? Is it worth the jalapenos? The jalapenotas?
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Or should I just leave it plain? No jalapenos this time? Pepper. Yeah, if only we could get that. I do love like pickles though. Not pickles, like gherkins, you know what I mean? Dill pickles. I love dill pickles on pizza. They get me horned up. Dill pickles and jalapenos on like a meat pizza go hand in hand. They also go well with tuna too, but we won't mention it.
I heard about what you did for my mom and me. Thanks.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book, right? Right?
You can get a cheese. I can buy a cheeseburger pizza too.
I don't know. I think. No, stop it. You're trying to confuse me.
How the fuck did I fail that fucking skill check?
I hear you. I guess not. Yeah, I hope so. Okay.
Bro, I'm more confused about what pizza I should get now than I was before.
Find it for me. Now that I got that first edition, here's my other copy of the book for you to read. Thanks again.
Only employees of Dayton's Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia security.
Sliced hamburger, American cheese, mac sauce, gherkins, and shredded iceberg lettuce on a pizza. Don't sound too good to me. Fuck it, I'm just gonna get pepperoni. Just gonna get double pepperoni. Double pepperoni. Fuck it, I'm not gonna get jalapenos on it either. Just double pepperoni. And double mozzarella, gimme. Otherwise, I'll be sat here all bloody night trying to pick a goddamn pizza.
There are worse ways to live. I got my movies, my wish that... Oh, tracked down another volume of Dragon Star Force! Oh, this means a lot to me. You won't regret helping me out.
What are you doing here? You're a bit late, aren't you?
That's just the travel.
What do you mean? Come back from where?
From traffic centre.
Oh, you've just come back from the traffic centre, have you?
Yeah.
Wait, so have you... have you been then? To, the birthday party?
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
Yeah, well, I guess. I'll see you soon, yeah? Have you got everything? When are you back then? When are you back then? You don't know. Hey? Alright, well, alright. Yeah. Alright, I love you too. Bye.
I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble.
What should I get with...
Your favorite part. Still, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's just hope it's not a train.
What should I get to go with the pizza, or should I just get the pizza? Should I get some fries? Some onion rings? Starchy.
I have waited so long for this book. A little longer won't hurt.
What about chicken strips? More protein, less carbs.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book.
Right, okay. Give me a second, friends, and we'll continue.
That being said, there's people who have it much worse. I feel guilty even complaining.
While Sidonian City Ordinance 5.82 concerning graffiti, street art, and vandalism is still in effect, a permit has been retroactively granted for the artist behind the Space Frog posters. Please stop reporting these artworks to the Office of the Governor.
It's me.
gonna be great to have that Dragon Star Force book in my collection. I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
We're gonna be here a while.
There was a time when delightful.
That's all. We're committed now, so we'll get it done. And then we'll kill ourselves. If it's fucking shit. Realised that little bugger just come back as well and didn't even clean up.
Used to think I was Vanguard
Explain
material.
this driver's license thing to me. What do you mean? About me getting my driver's license? Or in the process of getting it?
I hope no one tears down the little green guy posters.
Yeah, good question. So, to get a driver's license in the UK, you need to you can do it, doesn't matter which order you do it in, you can do it in any order, it makes no difference, but you need at least 42 hours of practice lessons. Like, that's what they say the minimum is. You can do it with less than that. It's normally practice lessons with a trained driver or with your parents. It makes no difference. But they generally expect you to use a driving instructor to do that. They're normally quite expensive. Let's call it, they're normally £36 a lesson. For me, they're 72 because they're 2-hour lessons. So that's £72 per lesson, or you can do 10 hours of lessons, which is 340. And then once you've got them done, or if depending which way you did it with round, then you need to take a theory test, which is a test you must take before you could do your actual practical driving test. So you have to pass that first, which is a pain in the ass, where they can ask amongst 750 questions. You don't answer 750 questions, but there's 750 questions that could be asked. But there's 50. I think it's 50 questions altogether but out of that, that's the pool they can ask from, which can range from things that could happen or common knowledge things about. So that also makes it quite a pain in the ass. And once you've got all that done, you can finally take your actual proper driving test, where you'll do like depending on where you live, it's always like a circuit they set up on main roads as well. So there is no cones or anything. There is no like drive around a few cones. You're driving on the proper roads with other people. The same with when you're doing your practice lessons as well. You're not driving around cones. You're driving on the roads with other people. So
hey, I heard you put up Renee's drawings.
It's a lot, and it's probably something I should have done when I was younger, but I was young, I was stupid, and alcohol and all that sort of things seemed like a better priority at the time, like an idiot.
I have waited so long for this book.
So yeah, it's a lot of jumping through hoops, and then eventually
the next book, right?
We'll get it.
Right?
Okay, if there's an old lady in front of you and you swerve, you hit a kid, what do you do? Wait, what do you hit? Hit the old lady. The time has passed already. The child's got many moons to live.
I don't know.
COP jumped in the car. We took off in an hour license. Yeah. Brakes.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making it go. Now that I got the...
So...
Did you know that...
That's volume 12.
Track down another volume of Dragonstar. I appreciate it.
So this is volume 13. Look it up. Right. It would be the same for a motorcycle license as well. Yeah, I wish it was that simple. It just isn't. It's just fucking...
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Yeah, they do the same thing over here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
With motorcycle licenses as well. It's just taken so long to get to where I've got to. And technically now at this point, I've passed my theory. I've got plenty of hours of driving. It's just getting the slot in or the time to actually take my proper test. But before I could take my proper test, I had to take a refresher course before I could take it. So that's going to cost me at least 150 before I can take my test, which is going to cost another 100. So lovely. Yeah, it's called a HGV license for heavy goods. Yes. So each class of it. So a driving license will give you certain classes of cars that you could drive. Yeah. And then if you want to drive heavier ones, you must take a HGV license. So my provisional allows me to drive cars and small motorbikes, and that's my provisional license. And mopeds. So it's a class B license, pretty much. So if you want to try other things like buses, you need a class D license. Trucks, you need class CE. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. It's just fucking money laundering. That's what it is. Yeah, it's just because they know they can make so much money on it. It's ridiculous. And that's not even the bad thing. They actually have quotas to fail people. So you could do your test pretty much 90% correct. And on that one thing that normally you wouldn't get failed for, they fail you for. Because then you got to spend another 100 and come back and do it again. Okay, lovely.
Sanctum Universum.
And there's nothing that you can do to prove that you did anything wrong because you're going off of their word. And that, my friends, is a conspiracy theory.
Best not be looking for trouble, right?
Hey, you're back!
Oh,
I hope you got
videos.
I don't know. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Hey, I don't...
Mate, I always make sense, and I've got to go through so many more of these.
Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
Yeah,
Hell
we
of a
both
city, isn't it?
we both have our
Nowhere
downsides,
else
don't
like
we?
it in the galaxy.
So you can get your license much quicker, but you get taxed out the ass. Yeah. So either way, we both lose really at this point. I think they've got to the point where they just want people to use public transport because they don't want people to drive on the roads. And they think that's their way of solving things. But you don't really have true freedom until you can drive. Yeah. Yeah. So you gotta pay for road tax, you gotta pay for your insurance, so on and so forth.
Nice suit. Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. It's cliche, but it's true. Of course, of course.
Yeah. We live to serve. That's all we do.
Pleasure dealing with you.
That's why it's always good to find the little moments in life. Well, in the year I make about 90k a year and get maybe 40k that I use to actually acquire things. Yeah. Stop that out. It's fucking stupid. But hey, the things I could say is, well, things could be worse. We could be homeless. We could be poor. I mean, technically we already are poor. I mean, we could be homeless. We could be poor. We could be in a disease-ridden country. Give or take. I say that on the edge because I'm not saying all countries are diseased, but there is certainly better off. You know what I mean?
Space frog from outer space. He'll put a smile on
things definitely could be worse than what we've got. So, but things could also be better in everyone's aspect.
Did you get it? Let me see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. I know what you're trying to do. It isn't gonna work. No, you'll get what we agreed upon. Besides, I need to save money for my next book. Hey, I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks. Just taking things day by day. Oh, God.
That run wasn't really worth it.
I appreciate it. I'll be sure to make...
How the fuck am I failing speech checks when my speech is maxed the fuck out? I'm wearing a 10% suit towards speech checks.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Bullshit.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital as space. There was a time when excellent.
How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like my barbecue. Order fried. I'm satisfied. Could always be worse. That's correct. At least I get to wake up every day in a nice fertilized. what? I get to wake up in a nice warm bed. Sometimes the spring may stab me now and again. I get up, I go downstairs, I take a piss in my toilet, I go downstairs, I go make coffee or a cup of tea, I come upstairs, I go to work. Unfertilized. Oh. Well, I mean, obviously. You'd be pretty fucking pissed if you cracked open an egg and the fucking chick come out. I mean, don't get me wrong, free chicken, but...
I heard they found another new freshwater virus.
Hey, I hope getting that book wasn't too much trouble. Did you get it? I don't know. Yeah, I hope so. Stop trying to confuse me.
No one's confusing you, motherfucker.
Look, I'd like to help, but... I hear you. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Anyway, thanks.
That'd be great.
You can have my old 3rd edition copy.
As much as that would be fantastic, how is that going to solve my problem? Because they're in America and I'm over here. And I definitely ain't flying them out here because I'd be broke as shit. Pretty sure you would shrivel up. Honestly, they hella forward.
Consider this unit always.
How long have you known me for, good sir? We got money.
Faith in God is what got us.
We got money. Excuse me? That's probably true. I haven't spoken to a woman in... Oh, I didn't get a mission off him. To be honest, you're probably correct. I haven't spoken to a woman properly in such a long time.
Did you know they... tracked down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again.
Yeah, I don't think I would know what to say.
There's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right?
I can make conversation. Obviously, I've always been able to make conversation. As long as we got talking points, that's not the problem. Now, it's normally when you get to a conversation, when you get into a conversation with a girl that doesn't have any talking points, and you're the one asking all the questions, and at that point you're not getting anywhere, because it's always nice when it's backwards or forwards, because you'll ask a question and they'll answer it, and then they won't say anything back. So then you ask another question and another question, and at that point you're just getting fucking nowhere.
There was a time when every business magnate in the collective knew my name. I'll take any cargo you want to unload.
You know? You gotta have the back and forth. Who knows? Maybe it may work. Yo.
It's just the usual worries. Job, life, kids. What a day, huh?
You know where your boy is.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
I know what cosplay is. Why do you think I wear an Insomnia
Hey,
shirt?
you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it? I don't know.
No. Do you mean cross dresses?
I think you may be right.
What, like a GIMP mask?
Okay.
Or are we talking
guess
like
it's the
dressing
least
up
I
as
could do
video
for
game
me. Go out of your
characters
way to find it for
and
me.
stuff?
Now that I got that first edition,
That's
here's
what
my
I
other
know
copy
from
of the book for you to
cosplay.
read. Thanks again.
Like League of Legends sort of shit. I like to dress up myself. Oh, I didn't pick up one. I don't think I negotiated with him that time either, so I don't think I got my full money.
Oh, God. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Oh. Is there a waterfall in New Atlantis? Is that how I romance this lady? Ah, she said this before. Right. Where the fuck is that?
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable. Pleasure dealing with you.
El shagging waterfall, eh? What level are you, George, by the way?
There's nothing like seeing orbs.
I heard about what you did for my mom and me. Thanks.
Oh, you're, back. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I hope so. I try to be. I hear you. Okay.
17.
I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your... Anyway, thanks. Did you know they filmed... Oh, oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
So after this, we've only got 12 more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 12 more books to go. Woo! Woo! Fucking.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen.
I am now. I've already gone this far, so I might as well bloody do it. Raindrop. Drop down. Smoking the cook in the hot box. Jumping around. Taking off all of my clothes. I would take a pause, but I don't know where the waterfall is.
The Trade Authority has... Be my guest. Pleasure dealing with you.
Is it really, though? Riveting gameplay. I don't know who come up with this quest. Maybe this quest was only purposely designed to one of those ways to up your speech challenges. only reason why I can think this exists is to upgrade your speech. I mean, but ours got upgraded from the start. No, nothing much of it. Memoriam questline is what you need for Sarah.
A strong community is strong.
I don't think I have that.
Thanks again for putting up those pictures of Space Rock.
Scoobla-boo-bla-boo. Wonder what it'd be like to live here.
I think you may be right. Anyway, thanks. Did you know they tracked down another volume? Oh, thanks. You
Dusty. Yeah. But what would it truly be like? Do you hate it? Do you hate your life? If that's where you found yourself?
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Fucking bloody Rumba commits Sabaku. Kills itself. Right, this better be goddamn the best damn
as vital.
Greatest double pepperoni and mozzarella pizza
you want to unload.
I've ever tasted, because I'm gonna be pissed if it isn't. Not only am I gonna be pissed, some poor duck out there is gonna get strangled. I'm doing this for people so they don't have to, right? Just remember, I'm doing this for you. Like, comment, and subscribe. New keyboard is crazy sensitive. What sort of keyboard do you have? Hold on to that thought when you see the reward. Oh god, get there first, friend. Steel Series Apex.
My investments really.
Is that the actual brand of it? The Apex, or is it the for the Apex Legends line of Steel Series?
You're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it?
You gotta be careful these days.
I don't know.
Sometimes they do branded ones, which aren't as good.
Guess not. I hear you.
What did you do? Just drop the whole fucking copy on it?
Makes a lot of sense. Okay, now that I got that. Oh, God. I appreciate it.
As for my gun coming out every time is foreshadowing. Lid wasn't on it. Oh, what, like a travel mug? You had like a travel, do you have like a travel mug or something that you put your coffee in?
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
All hell broke loose, dogs hollered,
Keep an eye on your
I
guy.
yelled. It was a whole situation. Yeah, it generally normally is. Nothing in life can make you swear more or torture yourself more than your tech
magnet
breaking.
in the collective knew my name. Literal music to my ears.
I just have a very large cup with flowers on because I'm eccentric. Satisfactory does it for me. You never stubbed your little toe or stepped on Lego? Yeah. Yeah. That's a whole different sort of... That's a whole sort of different thing. That's a whole kettle of fish itself. Not only do you question life when that happens, but you question everything around you. But math.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Something to write about this place.
Horace and I may disagree on that.
Listen, as long as the children stay in their clothes, we're all good. I won't start questioning it. Satisfactory equals map. Yeah.
Did you get it? Let me see. You're... I'm giving you my... I really... Oh, God! Oh, this means a lot to me.
Okay, 10 more to go. 10 more to go. I don't fucking know, mate. I don't fucking know. All I know is that the last time we were here, they were going down to mine without any clothes on.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Now, I don't know about the working conditions in mines in general, but something ain't safe about not wearing no clothes.
There was a time when... Excellent.
Imagine someone tuning in to watch me just do this repeatedly. They'd be going off their fucking tit. Weird Uncle Tony's coming over. Little Timmy time to read more books. Oh. Wait, what did I just get a side quest for just being here? I thought I'd done every side quest possibly to be done here.
Red and orange.
It's fucking not. Or just come out of the fucking woodworks. Bruh, I'm gonna be so happy when I don't have to do this fucking goddamn run to this room. Get up, you lazy fucker. This run to this room again.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book, right?
The tracker.
Right?
I mean the board. The
I
Trackers
don't know.
Alliance board, but I don't really count them
You're
because they're repeatable
starting
missions.
to make a lot of sense. Okay. I'm giving you my other. Wish that. Oh, God. Oh, this means a lot to me. You won't regret helping me out.
Lady at the front outside the bar. Oh, I'll check when I come back. Hang on, look at the spot here. Claw my face off. It's funny, I haven't encountered this sort of nest thing. What the? Oh.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes.
I'm not too sure. I don't think I probably did.
As vital delight.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't remember.
Something you need?
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Actually, wait. I heard about you. You've done good work for us before, haven't you, darling? Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind. Off the books. Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
It's 1.75 liters of cola.
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves. Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that.
How much
Trackers
is that in
Alliance
Bald
posts
Eagles?
bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave some for me.
Stupid keyboard. Throw the plastic thing out.
You broken or something?
Something's gonna be broken. His keyboard doesn't fucking.
How are you holding up?
Just taking things one day at a time.
It's roughly about 250 eagles. That's $2.48. Oh, in pints. How much is
Well,
that in gold
what?
eagles? 3.5 pints.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since the bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger.
It's ridiculous. That's what it is. We'll use anything but the metric system to measure, even though the metric system has always been better than the imperial system. But you know, it is what it is.
Ken Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail. Found a lookalike that
that's what it
unwilling to take the
says.
fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
No,
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID.
Yeah.
Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it? Hell no! If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend, tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
So he just answered the question for us. I love you fugly sometime, I tell you.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that
We'll
low.
agree to disagree.
It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good. Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special circumstance. You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
That's a big ass.
You place that sensor, and my mark is as good as dead. You're doing me a solid. Careful placing that sensor. I've only got the one. You're doing me a solid. Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special circumstance.
Oh.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
I think I'm going to get them.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm sure. Now, maybe I'm wrong.
Sometimes it feels like the use
I was going to acknowledge it, alright. But I know where it would lead. Into nothing but damnation. Reported. Scratch your head.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book?
Right.
Right?
Well, I'm sure.
Right? I don't know.
We've got double pepperoni and double mozzarella. But don't know if I mean, I used to work in the kitchen.
Guess not.
You know?
Okay. Now that I got that first edition.
And I know what mozzarella looks like.
Did you know they filmed one of my...
When it's been cooked.
God, tracked down
and
another...
so-
Oh, thanks.
So maybe I'm wrong.
You're really doing me a huge favor.
Maybe it's underneath the other layer of cheese. I'm curious too. So, this is a slice. It's the flippity floppity wobbly bobbly. Oh, careful. I won't really call it double pepperoni though. There's less pepperoni on this than what I would put on my sandwich. Oh yeah, I know. You've been scammed. Is standard pep just like free? What, like 3 pieces of pepperoni? Probably. Fucking surprised me. Wait, if I'm correct, right? I was thinking maybe
oxygen.
Maybe there's
nitrogen,
more pepperoni underneath
hydrogen. It's all here.
But no, that's like legit 2 pieces of pepperoni. This is a 16-inch pizza, right? So this motherfucker should be covered in pepperoni, but it is not.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I can't believe Ron Hope's...
What's wrong with 16-inch? I knew I should have got jalapenos.
Here's to Ron Hope.
Ron Hope.
Polvo would just be
There was a time when every business magnate in the collective knew my name.
Ron Hope.
I'm telling you, Hopetown is going places, and we're front and center.
Delightful.
You know what? Normally I wouldn't say I'm disappointed, but I'm disappointed.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
You hear about that new Terramorph eradication program they got going? Shame it's not the same as the Red Devils of old times.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. Imagine being part of that.
If you know anyone,
Ruin the plot.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs.
You may be right. About missing me? Of course I missed you. I miss everyone.
You're back because you found the next book, right? Right?
Why wouldn't I miss you? Eh? I miss Neverwood too.
I don't know.
He doesn't show his face round here either. Okay, he does now and again. I'm only joking.
Yeah, I hope so. I think you may be right.
I'm disappointed
Okay.
because I was
guess it's the
expecting
least I could do for making you go out of
this
your way
pizza
to find it for me. Anyway, thanks.
to be
you can have my old 3rd edition
better.
copy if you want. Hey, want to help me out again?
As pepperonis go, it's all right.
Oh, track down
Well, I've heard
another
about-
volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
Yeah, it is a shame. It's a shame that the pizza could be slightly better. But it's more of a shame that Neverward's always busy.
Max would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years
But hey.
of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support
You gotta live.
the citizens of Sidonia.
It is what it is. Yeah. You know, when you actually want something, and when it arrives, and when you start eating it, I'll tell you what, a couple of days ago, Rage got me a pizza, and that hit differently. That was fucking delicious. And maybe I was riding off the expectations of that. No. Well. Somehow I stained my pants. God damn it, can't take me anywhere.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
On the other hand, I tell you what is good though. Chicken strips are good. Yeah. Yep.
Has vital, literal music to my ears.
Although in saying that, do you not have croutons with your soup? No. I guess it depends on the soup. No, but it adds that bit of substance, especially when you're not well. Again, it all comes down to what soup it is.
have a pen pal in New Atlantis.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
It's like I don't know what it is.
Let me see.
It's like an almost an unwritten rule. Like if you're unwell,
I don't know.
it's normally like soup or some sort of delicious, like, I'd like to say semi-liquid food, but you don't want like soup that's piss water. You want it to have some sort of thickness to it.
The position I'm in here. What? No, that's not true. I hear you. I don't get it. No, now that I got that first edition. I really wish. Oh, God. Oh, thanks.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
We're almost done now. We're almost fucking finished.
There was a time when... Shall we?
I can see why they didn't number them.
Hear about that new terramorph eradication?
Go to Mars, they said.
Hey, I heard you put up Renee's drawings. Pretty cool.
Oh, you're back because you... Oh, I don't know. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I think you may be right. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Now that I got that first edition, did you know they... Oh, God! Oh, thank...
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As there was a time... Shall we?
Yeah, what is it?
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after.
They may have disbanded the Red Devil Army.
Years ago, I moved to Sidonia.
Do you want to hear the song I just made up? I'm a bunny, you're a bunny, he's a bunny, ha! I'm still working on it.
When I get older, I'm gonna work at
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it?
Losing my mind here. Very, very slow.
I don't know. Huh. That makes... okay. Now that I got that... I really wish it didn't take so long for all the new media to get out here.
4 more to do.
I like... Oh, God! Tracked down... Oh, thank...
I mean, every time I come back here, people are naked. You know, something's just not right. I don't know what they got going on in this place. It ain't right.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital, excellent.
Volume 27. 28, 29, 30. So ready, 3 more. 3 more, woo! Whoop, whoop!
Red Devils used to train.
How many hours have I been doing this for? It's got to be at least 2 now. 2 hours of backwards and forwards.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is...
Mars is so... Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
Oh, you're, I think... Anyway, thanks. Oh, tracked down another volume of... Oh, thank...
apocalyptic mercenaries. The factions use them sometimes.
Thing about the trade business,
Freestar
you won't
collected
find a better selection or more reason.
That's why they give them a wide.
If you need anything else, you know where to find.
2 more after this one.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just
I may be older, but I still got
Thanks again for putting up those pictures of space from outer space. People seem to really like them.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book. Did you get it? Let me see, let me... I don't... I think... I don't need my... Wish that... Oh, tracked... Oh, this means a lot to me.
One more after this one.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
There was a time when literal
music to my ears. Is it time to go?
Back in Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars.
Really? It's not like I'm not a part of them.
There are many stories in the fields.
Mars is so...
It's okay, last night. Only one more.
Hey, I heard you put
Yeah.
up Renee's drawing.
Did you get it? Let me see, let me see. I hear you. Huh. I'm giving you my... Hey, I appreciate it. I'll be sure.
I don't want to hear it.
Bless me. Oh.
As vital.
Thank God.
Yeah?
Yeah. The last book. The last one to be given. The last book. And then it's over.
Oh, hi there.
You don't have a spaceship. Symptom. Everything's fine.
Watch out for the robots.
It's not easy.
Where's Tyel when you need it?
You look like you need a hug.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book. Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it? I don't... Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy, if you want. I wish that stupid detonation alarm wouldn't wake me up when I'm trying to take a nap. But they gotta make it loud enough for the miners to hear.
Fuggly. Why can I go again?
That was it? You got them all for me. Thanks again. I can finally do an epic reread of them now.
Listen here. Oi! Oi!
I've got a lot of free time. That was it? You got them all for me. Thanks again. I can finally do an epic reread of them now. That was it? You got them all for me. Thanks again. I can finally do an epic reread of them now.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did.
30 fucking books we had to get. Now, don't get me wrong, right? If you've got the manipulation skills or persuasion skills, that gets you roughly nearly 8k a mission. And don't get me wrong, we're already enriched to begin with. But that's just like what? That's like, call it, let's say if it was 10k, that's like 30. No, that's not 30k, is it? Yeah, it is. It's about 8k a piece. 8 times 30? 30. Not 8 times 3, you fucking sack of shit. 30 is what? That's 240,000. Oh, there's 24,000. Yeah, give or take. Either way, my math's fucking off, right? So they're roughly, let's call it 8,000 a piece. Okay, it's okay money, but like, what? 30 fucking bucks worth of fucking. Don't get me wrong, we have every volume of Dragonstar. But how do you know which order you read them in? Why? Volume 1. Where's volume 2? Where? Oh, volume 2. Volume 3. mixed. We're feeling mixed. Hang it. Can we read number 22? That's right. Disappointing pizza for a disappointing mission. See, I don't know how I feel about reading all that either, right? Because I'm sure it'd be good if it was actually, because it's snippets of whatever they've made for this, and whether this is a real book or not, who knows. I'd probably not. I'm not too sure. I know they've got real books in here, but I don't know if this is one of them. It wouldn't be bad, but it seems like it's all over the place, because when you're reading each one, it's like they're in a fucking different, they're doing something fucking different than they were before. Disappointing pizza for a disappointing mission for a disappointing read. It's just oh. It's all disappointment there, isn't it? All disappointment. This looks like one of the old Colonies ships from Destiny, like the Exodus Black. Did you find Oppy yet? Oppy? O-P-P-Y? Who's O-P-P-Y? I have a pair PP-8P. How the fuck do I get up there? Huh. Apple pen. No, I have not. No. I have not done any exploration in the Sol system, really. I've stayed away from Earth. So I can't say I have.
What can I help you with? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Oh, you went to see all of that first? I don't know. I just got so sidetracked and distracted by everything else. I just never got around to doing it.
So long.
Go save. Is that actually a mission? You can go save Oppie? Save him from his lifetime of imprisonment on Mars? His last mission was It's Getting Dark.
Run the lower levels here.
You're doing me a solid. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. Now we wait. We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you. Careful out there.
I don't think this day could get any better.
So she only had that one mission for me, or is it one of them? Oh God, where I have to wait.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Beep beep beep. Guess I'll wait 24 hours to see if she's got a number one for me. You got to show me the heartbreaking promises. I've had more than my share. I wish. Well, at least now we know the next time when we do New Game Plus that we don't touch that fucking book mission with a 10-foot fucking barge pole. But I thought people didn't give you repeating missions. I thought only the board did. Yet again, saying that, I've gone and worked for Yannick a couple of times, and I don't think that's progressed much.
We'll get that bottom-feeding scum sucker when... Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
How long do we have to bloody fucking wait? 48? Waited 24, but nothing happened. Oh. It's been recent again, yeah.
Thanks for the assist. Yeah, well...
So she's got nothing for me. Let's go finish this off. I do need to quit again, though.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Are you fuggly? Are you still doing it? Wait, what? Oh. I guess we crashed. Yeah. Probably should do. Is this thing fucking serious? It should fucking just load up. Then, right then. Guess I'll have to do that then. Where'd it pause?
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
I wish I could go with you on your ship.
Huh?
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
It's alright, yeah.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, Things are just swell. Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Oh, so the standard happy to be part of the team boilerplate. I can type that quote in my sleep. You have to feel good about how everything turned out.
Hello, friend.
Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero.
Where have you been all day?
And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now?
Oh,
and that's all I need.
Twice.
You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
I only got 50?
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Someone died in my gym. Someone died in my gym at 4 a.m. So it was closed. So I went to another gym, but was asked. Then my gym reopened, so I went there. What? Do you know how they died? Shit. How old were they?
You've been here with us for a while. Is there anything I can get for you?
Makes you question everything.
Excuse me?
Is it outside?
Kick back with a drink.
Makes you question fucking everything. So, do you want to watch stuff tonight, or have you got got plans or anything?
Always good to see another badge.
You won't find anything.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain, so I'll do the same. Salina's Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime. Don't mind me. Okay then. Come on back. Let's keep this just between us, all right?
I did indeed, Broken Mill. Maybe getting all those 30 bucks helped. Tell you what then, Rage, I'll get I don't have the dream house now.
Don't stay outside.
Should I have the dream house? I've got a penthouse.
Settlement as a museum. Might be worth a look around.
Titan's such an incredible place for renewable energy. I could use some more help fixing these brownouts. Great. You know what to do. Just break apart the ice with a cutter and come back to me when you're done.
You should see my outposts. Really? Where the fuck have I put that? I've either stored or put away my mining laser. Or sold it accidentally somewhere.
Feel free to look around, but
where can I get a mining laser from now? When did that happen?
Normstead is a living history.
Hey, got any fancy trinket? Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale. Enjoy the rest of your day.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
It must be difficult trying to survive when this collection of shipping containers is all you have for permanent accommodations.
A word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Really? Not a single mining laser just lying around down there?
Whoa, did you see?
You'll never catch me. Ah! Do you have a spaceship? I want to get a spaceship, but I'm older. They're so cool.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Fuck! Where would I find a mining laser?
It'd be nice to get away for a while, but it's difficult. People rely
Something
on the
you need?
farm.
Dropping off a few choice items?
Yeah. Apparently I fucking must have dropped it somewhere.
Bye.
Sold it. Fucking summit.
Those folks, we used to get more tourists than we do these days.
This place just not have a weapons store? Oh, fuck's sake. No, the general store didn't have one. I'll go to Aquila. Maybe the mining shop has one here. I'll come to Aquila to drop some off anyway, so.
You should ask Sam about... Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Magical about a clear sky and a bevy of stars.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here.
Oh, 11,000? Goddamn. Thank you very much, Star Parcel.
Aquila City's...
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
What I'll do, Rage, is I'll pick up this mine laser, I'll go back, I'll unfreeze them,
Can't be that
and then we'll
bad,
call it a
can
day.
You're an independent hauler? Then you've come to the right...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She doesn't, she how does a mining store
Might want to steer
not
clear of the stretch.
sell
Lots of
laser?
crime over there.
Get up.
Might want to do your business. Feel free to look around.
Hey!
Well, thank God. The Bits and Bobs store had one. These people really need to upgrade their tech. Get a few solar panels. You know, a nuclear generator. I can supply them with a nuclear generator if they want one. All I need to do is say the word. Have it built them in seconds.
Word on the street is you help me.
Always do.
Careful not to damage the equipment with the cutter while you're working. We don't need any. Unfortunately, the surface conditions of Titan are conducive to ice forming on the equipment. All this machinery is over 200 years old, give or take, and the protections have just worn down. We really need new equipment that can withstand it better. I've requested it, but it's going to take until next budget cycle to get approved. Good work. I should be able to take it from here. Thanks. I hope this lasts a little longer than last time.
Yep, you're telling me. Right. And that should be, that should be all for today. We'll head back to home base. Job's a good one.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Welcome to Last Light's logistical nightmare of Serpentis. It's just a constant barrage of ships. Good God. I'm assuming everything should be full. Should be. Well, that doesn't look good. So the titanium's not full, but the aluminium is. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
All systems looking good, boss. Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Why are they all huddled around that? Ah, home sweet home. Right. I think that's where we're going to end it for today, friends. It's been absolutely emotional. We've got the Crimson Fleet missions all finished up. We've got Kryx's legacy. We did kind of feel bad shooting up the key. They definitely got that quest line they definitely knew what they were doing with it. Kind of pulled on your strings a little bit, whether you... I mean, morally, you were doing the right thing anyway, because they're all pirates. But when you get to know people during the quest line, it's, yeah, even if they are assholes or not, push you in one of those predicaments. But we got it all done. We sided with the Vigilance, took out the Crimson Fleet. We spared, I forgot what his name is, with the bomb on his chest, and Delgado as well. Spared, so we didn't kill them at least. We tried to spare the other people, but law-wise, I don't think you can. I think you have to kill them at that point. But yeah, it's been fucking great. Again, if you have enjoyed yourself, I should be. If not, will be in but a moment. If you have enjoyed yourselves, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. I'll most likely see you tomorrow, but if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday, because I might take the weekend off. Who knows? Who knows? Until then, I hope you all have enjoyed yourself on this lovely stream. I'm going to go relax and watch things with Rage, and we will return to do many more things when we are next on. Till then, goodbye. Oh, don't do things. I'm out of here. Or I damage something else. Other than my pride after that goddamn mission. Did you say you clipped something fugly? Did you put it in the clips channel? I'm coming. Bruh. I hear.
Come and join my stream. They fucked Destiny. They broke it.
What do you mean they broke
this
it?
Shit is getting rolled back. They broke Destiny.
Let's have a look.
See my auto rifle?
Right. Is that just for everything?
Craftable. So you put your frames down to 30, and you go to craft one thing to click another, and you can put the frame of the other gun. So this has a shotgun frame. So like if I shoot somewhere, it's for here. Wait a sec.
So the auto rifle has a shotgun.
It's got a shotgun spread. So like look.
But with the RPM of an auto.
Like bullets it's shooting.
Rare. One second.
You can also make it into an artillery. You can give it Osteostrigas perk. You can give it anything.
What?
You can give it a wave frame if you have Dead Messenger on. So I would shoot the ground like this, and it would shoot loads of fucking beams.
No way. I bet Crucible is a fucking nightmare right now.
Look at Alid, dirty tramp. Look at him.
Is he in there?
He's in trials with it.
He's using it in trials?
He's using it in trials.
Oh. How the fuck did he manage to break that, and when?
It's FPS. It's just someone. It's probably been like that for fucking ever, but people have just figured it out.
Well, we've always lowered our FPS, but someone must have had their FPS low.
You have to like click and do some weird shit. It's
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I assume someone must have had their FPS low, and when they've gone to craft shit and this accidentally happened and they've tested it.
Yeah, but they probably just don't. Let's go text some damage and alter.
Oh shit! Oh, I bet that makes raid so much piss.
Well, I'll try and find the video of Asdacross.
Well, GG. Well, friends,
look at this.
It's been emotional. I guess you don't want to hear us talking about Destiny. I'll see you all either tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Monday. Much appreciated. Much love to you all. Until then, I love you. Goodbye. You have a good night. You have a good day. You have a good evening. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Look at this. See that?
That's fucking stupid.